of something at least.
So,
Well, they got this
hi
habit.
everyone.
Hi.
Welcome to session
Hi.
50. How is everyone doing?
We're alive.
Are you impersonating your cat? Avatar.
No, we're alive. After having
Yeah.
died last session, I think that's a pretty good place to be in, if I'm honest.
Exactly. With session 50, we have a midlife crisis. Perfect timing for it.
Midlife, no, it's like I've just got to put the extra character sheet I made up after Viera dying back in its box. Save it for another day.
You didn't make a new character sheet because you were still in the middle of maybe somebody will fucking res me.
No, well, I was like, I'm insta-dead. I don't think anyone will res me because I completely forgot Cassius had Revivify.
Ah, okay.
Same
So you were
here.
like, oh, Cassius just ran in. It was like combat res. Bam!
Yeah. I was surprised too.
Basically.
I thought we were either gonna go the way of completely new campaign or we gotta go the resurrection path now. Where the fuck are we doing?
That's a bit extreme. Viera dies, completely new campaign.
Before you know, we do the backwards recap that we just started. Lena, you wrote a natural one. Kick it off.
Let me just.
Abel just vanished.
Abel just vanished. Okay. My natural one apparently caused that. I'm crying. Okay. Wait. See. He's gone.
That was me hanging up because I'm an idiot.
I was worrying that there was like a.
No, I wanted to mute myself and I hung up instead because I'm smart. Okay. Yeah, kick it off. Do your recap.
No, we gotta wait for Abel.
Okay. Sure.
Can't kick it off before Abel comes.
Well, I mean, then Chris can.
That was very sudden. He did just disappear.
Yes, he did.
I think maybe he has some sort of tech problems because he's not writing. Usually he's writing in chat afterwards. This is weird. Maybe a restart of happened.
We'll see. Maybe his router needs a restart.
Yeah.
Anyway, how's everyone?
Alive.
For the fourth time.
He's typing.
Okay.
Great timing. Let's see.
Betcha it's a restart, a Windows restart.
No, its internet's gone. Is my bet.
Let's wait. Okay, you won. Fuck.
I will get myself some ice cream while we're waiting. Don't be just quiet. Speak to each other.
Silence. If you hop on the plane quickly.
Antisocial.
Oh, hello.
Maybe
we don't hear you.
Oh, there
Blue.
it is.
Discord's lighting up, but we're not hearing.
It's just this little like noises of disturbance, but we don't hear your voice.
Hello? Is this better? Yeah.
No, there you are.
They can hear you.
Perfect.
She's shouting from the kitchen.
My internet just decided, oh, it's game time? Fuck you.
To be fair, if it wants to annoy you, this is the one time in a week to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, usually that's my internet and my router where I have to reset it because, you know, my router has the most amazing timing.
Yeah. It seems to be okay now, but I just had to open, like, because I'm behind the extra door here, and it's in, like, where my washing machine is, so I opened that door as well. So
Ooh, okay, yeah.
So I hope that helps, but internet has been spotty sometimes, some of these days, so it's I'm not promising anything, but I hope.
We can always take a 5-minute break and see.
Exactly. If you hear any of us cutting out or you don't hear anything, just let us know in chat and we'll take it.
Yeah.
Well, in the meantime, I got ice cream, and Lena is now ready to do her recap.
Hey, can't we just... No, let's do this. Okay, to reiterate, we started off the campaign in the morning after everyone had a night of whatever they wanted to do beforehand. Samira waking up earlier than the others, surprisingly, and gathered breakfast too.
Viera was awake first.
Viera was awake first. Didn't she, like...
She just stayed in her room having a lazy morning talking to her breath, though, rather
Okay,
than getting
I
up.
thought she had
I
a
love
lazy
how
night
Lena
in.
smacked her table. It's like, what? Really?
I dropped my notepad in shock.
Yep, my first note is Viera has a lazy morning talking to her breath before the others wake up.
You know
Samira grabs
what I love?
breakfast
After
and then heads to
after
Viera's
us role playing so long with each other, we're now recognizing the subtle noises in the background, despite not
Despite
having
not
cameras.
being able to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's all
Yes.
good.
All right. So apparently Viera was having a lazy day morning in, so she just didn't come out of the room until everyone wanted to come and chat.
Mhm.
So then gathered in Viera's room to have breakfast. They talked about what Samira found out during her recon the night before, which was a map from yours truly, and we had a bit of a planning session about how we were going to do this, which in the end didn't matter. But okay.
Those
But
are
yeah.
the best plans.
Yeah, we were talking about backup plans and contingencies and stuff like that, but no.
The most
we're gonna-
important note is that we plan to use the silence disc to get in.
Exactly. Who
Ah.
planned to use the silence disc? We've yes. Which worked out perfectly.
She threw it on the ground. Yeah, no.
Yeah. And after trying out the silence disc to find out its circumference, to which we would need to know for the dawn after, which we need to go with the dawn to refresh the silence stone. We then spent basically a morning each doing whatever, because we had that meeting at 2 p.m.
Nope, not whatever.
Yes, each doing their own separate things. Viera went to carouse, find an intellectual friend.
Intellectual.
Intellect.
Say it with such
But
disgust.
not
like-
just an intellectual, an intellectual is how I heard that.
No, it's like I heard it in a way where like apparently Samira and Cassius are not intellectuals.
It was in quotes.
Wow.
That
Yeah.
phrasing was in quotes.
Well,
Which is ironic because aren't they the smartest in the group?
That's fucking if. No.
statistically, the smartest, yes.
Statistically, Cassius is yes, but oh boy. Yes, we just laugh and snore my fucking death here. So yes, the other two were, I think, just doing nothing in their rooms. Like Samira was training with her thing, but I don't know what Cassius
I've
did.
got that you both had a brief conversation about the meeting and you discussed Samira's dreams slightly. I didn't write any detail down because you were consistently brushing Cassius off and trying to get him to focus on the task at hand. There's time for all of those things later.
Yes.
What I quoted you saying. And then you headed for the three friends.
Exactly, we headed for the three friends to set up a booth before the others arrived, which was a woman called Sinyana, and accompanied by a guardman called Reinish, whatever the fuck. There was a J in there.
Rainesh.
Rainesh, yeah.
Yeah, and during a quick peek into the mind, Cassius saw that Sinyana was very much focused on the meeting, but still kind of cautious and scared of her god, which disregarded her as a human being. And yeah, we then sat down to have that meeting and found out that I don't know what is the fucking name? The
Traders Network.
Traders Network. Yeah, they were owned by 4 people from a country to the east, which still didn't get the name.
For
And they were
traders, specifically.
traders from the east, and they were already established back in their country, but they wanted to set out feelers across sea and land to find up and coming tradesmen and contacts, and are open to trading basically anything, not just ores. And yeah, they were particularly interested in if they could have a stake in ownership in our shop.
Yeah.
And we also found out that the leader of the branch is called Devadas Sachos. Correct me on the pronunciation. I don't know.
It's in the character vault.
Character wall.
Give me
Sakar. Devadas Sakar.
Sakar.
Yeah.
Devadas Sakar. Okay. There we have that. And after that, it quickly wrapped up, and we reconvened
but
with.
They're also trying to establish a trade network and a banking
Yes.
system with the two other bits of info we were
Which they
given.
already had
Yes.
in the continent it came from.
Yes. Then we wrapped up the meeting, and Cassius didn't really pick up much from the mind reading. Basically, Signana was still very focused on repeating what she had practically learned by rote, outside of just the emotions that she felt with the nervousness and the fear to not do anything wrong. And yeah, that was the meeting wrapped up. Then we reconvened with Vieira, who had her academic contact established. Annoyingly very good roles there.
Hey, quality, not quantity.
Quality, exactly. Who also does want to eradicate all good Asimas, but only in intellectual sense.
Yes,
Metaphorically.
that's fine.
Yeah. Then I think we went back to the inn at that point and had a early night in, because we had to wake up pretty early.
We went back. We stayed downstairs for dinner, so that for the first time in a long time, we're not these people who live in the inn and just keep going to their room to have dinner in the room all the time.
These gremlins that just come down the stairs to collect the food and
Yeah.
follow upstairs.
Smash plates and leave, go back
It's
upstairs.
light outside.
We had a bit of a conversation downstairs in the inn, but nothing special, and then we headed up to get an early night's sleep.
Exactly. Of which, I think Vera had a talk with Ibrath during that time, maybe?
Vieira and Debrath went out hunting.
Yeah, hunting.
Or exploring, and we didn't really hunt.
Yeah. Yeah.
She returned around about 11 p.m. and then went to sleep. Nobody woke up before dawn.
Cassie slept well, Samira didn't sleep much at all. And then we reconvened in the morning and made our way outside of Vieira's open window. And off we went to the warehouses, which was a fucking cartoon, Looney Tunes cartoon, how we went to the fucking roof. Vera in spider form was pretty much responsible for them not being caught by the guard dogs, because Samira almost made a bunch of noise and got caught. So those spider bites were very, very helpful. And we pretty much at the beginning forgot to use the stone until we went down the actual fucking chimney. That's what.
Was it a chimney? It was like a roof access
grate.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
But it was just down a vertical ladder. It wasn't downstairs.
Exactly. So yeah, we then activated the sound stone and made our way inside stealthily, thank fuck, and into one of the side bedrooms to plan out and see what the fuck the grandfather is, because he wasn't in his office. He was actually over to the right with the guards next to the girls. So there was a lot of talk back and forth about what we were going to do at that point.
There was also a game of charades. I just want to point this out.
Yeah, it was a game of charades with the still spider-formed Vera. And, we apparently decided to just storm right in. Even though, yeah, plans that were made beforehand, and Vera got to the grandfather's place with no problem, as she's a spider. But as soon as Cassius and Samira opened the door, there was the pooping guard that came back. Stumbled right into him.
Pooping guard.
Pooping guard. Amazing.
He was pooping.
Very accurate description,
Yes.
to be fair.
Yes. And at first we did manage to get ahead of his screaming and trap him in the silence bubble with them, but he ran out of reach pretty quickly and alerted everybody. Cue motherfucking everything wrecked. Everything was wrecked after that. So yeah, everyone was alerted, and the guards came charging down from above towards Cassius and Samira. And the guards were alerted to the spider suddenly turning into a queen spider.
Mind you, at this point, Viera was between you two and Viera. There were 2 locked doors.
2 locked doors, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. So yeah, on Viera's side of things, she pretty much tried to survive against a bunch of guards and the fucking grandfather, who also took poor Silence as a body shield. And after being finger of death to her normal form, she put up, I think, I don't know, the in between steps, but she put off the fog. And on Vera and Samira and Cassius' side, there was a bit of flash of light, bit of radiance, and then there was a hallway on fire as a bunch of people just burned to death. And then came the
Scream of death.
Scream of death. Yes, yet then came the effect of the grandfathers that just dropped everybody. I don't know what the word was.
Wave of awareness. Just a wave of awareness, yeah.
The word.
People just collapsed and were dead.
Yeah, people collapsed and were dead. Cassius, luckily, was outside of the radius.
Yep.
Otherwise,
very, very
he would have
lucky
also
person.
been dead.
Yeah.
Yes. Vera just dropped. She was insta-death. Similar as the other guards, as Silence as 3 of the girls, I think. Samira just barely held on to her life. Vinny popped out of existence. And at that point, the other 2 started Samira started bashing through the doors. Through one door, because one of them was already burned, just crisps.
Yeah, because Cassius earlier let go of a fireball.
His version of a fireball, exactly.
I was gonna say, it wasn't called fireball, was it?
No, he transmuted
Fisher.
it. Yeah.
But I transmuted it back into the fireball.
Yeah, his version of a fireball. So once the door was broken down, there lay Viera. Samira did not notice that she was dead already at first, but she focused on attacking the grandfather, who, one dagger in his chest, fled, poofed into a fart cloud, and left through the door. And Cassius noticed that Viera was dead and immediately revived her. Thank fuck. Did not know he could do that. Thank fuck he did. So yeah, Viera was not dead. And Samira got rid of the rest of the guards. Viera semi-recovered and then used healing spells to help the others recover. And Cassius opened the door to let the other remaining girls flee. Building was on fire. We had to run because people were coming to put out that fire. And that was...
alarm bells were ringing.
Yeah. And that was the point that we escaped through to the right side towards the beach, and then made a roundabout to be back in our room at 7 a.m. That's it.
Point of interest. Did Samira recognize one of the guards that she smeared as being Ranesh, or no?
Sorry, again?
Did Samira recognize one of the guards, and was it Ranesh? Or no?
Yes, it was.
One of the guards that she had pulped? Or no?
It's a good question. It's one of the ones that came from
Above?
above. Yeah.
Yeah, then I would have seen him and recognized him.
Yeah.
Alright. And he got dropped probably by the wave.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, at least he's dead.
Yeah, and burnt to crisp as well, probably.
Yay!
Yay.
Hey, 7M, we're back in Viever's room since we came in through the window.
Yes, you are. Let's say tranquil spheres. Yeah. There we go. I'll kick it off. Don't wait for me.
But probably after just getting inside, he climbed inside, I guess. Yes, it's just.
Viera would have noticeably struggled.
Cassius just slumps on the floor, like leaning against the bed. And it just looks defeated.
Samira would have, if Viera would have allowed it, helped her go up, since basically boost from below. And in the room, she would have just kind of stood at the corner, just glared at whatever she's looking at the moment. So that went well.
We need to move.
Fuck.
We do.
Now.
If we move now,
We need
that's
to move now.
suspicious. As well.
Just finding a new apartment to stay in. Bigger apartment with more space for the phases.
What room are you guys in, by the way?
Viera's.
Fine.
Okay.
Take it, Brad's still there.
Yes. He comes
See,
over.
It's different.
He's sniffing you. He starts grooming you. Does he smell of smoke?
We can't move immediately. We need to clean up ourselves. We need to.
Cassie,
We can move once it's a normal time of day.
Yeah.
So at around 10 or something, we can move then.
We should get breakfast. Act.
We need to bathe
Normal.
first because we smell like smoke.
Yeah, I can get rid of all of that. I'll try my best.
Pierre is trying to speak, but like Bragg was mlem.
So, can you do it now?
Yeah. Just stand over there and starts casting prestidigitation first on Viera because she's probably the most. Well, actually,
I'm
Finger
the
of Death
least
doesn't
smelly of smoke.
probably doesn't leave that much traces of like wounds.
Doesn't leave
right?
any traces.
No. Okay.
Yeah, Samira
In a
and
wave of
Cassius
rays.
would be the worst, actually,
Yeah,
because you were standing
I
in the
went
smoke.
through the hallway, so yeah.
Yeah. So he starts with Samira first, and just continuously casting, basically.
That's dealt with. At least, do we know another option, or we just going into city to just pick and choose?
I think I found a few.
We've got a whole bunch over by the docks.
Not the dragon or whatever it is called.
No, we have to stay in the same as the part. Not the researchers.
We have too much stuff. We need to arrange someone to move it over there once we have a room established too.
If I'm honest, we don't want it. Please.
Sorry again, Chris, I didn't hear you.
Yeah, you're really soft.
We don't want anyone knowing the place.
Yeah.
Oh hey, where were the people who were staying in these rooms? Oh, we moved their stuff over to that tavern.
Okay, then I need to make multiple trips with the bag then. That's doable.
Hence why to start with any you don't absolute class as vital behind.
Sorry, Chris. I know you're probably doing it on purpose, but your soft voice is
Very
not
soft
picking up by
today.
the,
Yeah.
it's not sometimes not being picked up by the mic. Either you heighten the sensitivity or you speak up. I'm sorry.
I think he's adjusting.
Yeah.
It was
I
a bit.
just said
Okay.
anything that's not mandatory to keep, we leave behind.
Leaving, that would make much more suspicion. Leaving all of this stuff behind. That would be pretty suspicious. We just night after that fire, we just pick up necessary stuff and run.
Just book it. Yeah. We need to do something with these fucking vases. We get them picked up. We get them delivered somewhere else, not to the inn we're staying. Did you already buy the deed to the
There's no
blacksmith?
deed.
There's no deed.
We're renting. But that hasn't started yet.
Okay.
And at the same time, we don't want these moved there either, because that implicates us with that business. We want to keep it. The grandfather's the only one who knows specifically that we are here.
Yes.
He's
Yes, he
the
does.
only one I'm concerned about knowing where we are. He's, from what I saw, way more powerful than Destrian, to put it on a scale.
I didn't even see him do anything. He just turned into a fucking cloud.
Had I not been in my Queen Spider form, he would have killed with one spell.
That were you unconscious?
No, I survived the first one. Whatever the hell he did second
The
knocked me out.
spike of pain, right? The spike of pain.
Sorry, the what?
Whatever it was.
I just saw people drop.
It was like a mental shattering. And darkness. I barely even felt it before I dropped.
It looked like it knocked out pretty much everyone.
Killed.
Killed pretty much everyone.
Okay, that's neither here or there. We need to then move these vases somehow.
The vases don't matter. We can say to the innkeeper we're going to keep renting the rooms until we've got a permanent place to transfer the vases. We'll let you know when we're going to transfer them.
Right.
Pay them gold up front. We take everything that's important. We leave now. Otherwise, he will find us. He will not take kindly to the fact that we just fucked up his whole operation.
Yeah.
He will kill us before we even see it coming.
Alright.
We need to move now.
I'll go downstairs. I'll figure it out with the innkeeper. I'll pay him. And I'll just tell him that we're going to look for a permanent address. Just leave the stuff here. Renting the room for 2 weeks in advance. Something like this.
Yes,
Paying extra.
just this room here, since all stuff is in here, not the other ones.
Yeah.
I'm getting Mateo sorted out then.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then with those words, Sarah goes into her room to pick up the rest of her shit and moves down to the adjacent stables for Mateo to get that shit figured out. To get him on a move.
Lingers for a bit after Samira leaves. And he looks at Vera. He needs to go now, but you weren't there anymore.
I know. And you can see that she's playing with her bracelet.
I don't know
Thank you.
how. You're welcome, but I don't know what happened, but there's something for another day.
I
We're
know
good
the
to go?
spell. She just gets up and walks over to Cassius and wraps him in a hug.
Hugs are back.
Need to move.
We need to. Yeah. Let's go. And Cassius will step out of the hug and go down to the innkeeper, and I'll pay to rent that room with our stuff for 2 weeks in advance, saying that we're looking for a permanent place, but in the meantime we need we have all that shit there. So how much is it for 2 weeks of an in-room? Of this in-room?
I forgot what I told you originally about how much it cost. I think it was 2 gold per day.
I think it's 2 gold each per day.
Yeah. 2 gold
So
each
it's
per
2
day.
gold.
So 2 times 18, since that's 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just pay that out of my own pocket for now.
So you're going down to the innkeeper, right?
Yeah.
As you're handling that, Layla comes downstairs.
1 second, I need to do these calculations first.
Yep.
36
always-
gold.
36, yeah, 36.
36 gold? How much platinum is gold?
10.
10, so 3
3.6.
platinum is 6.
Yeah, it's 3 platinum and 6 gold.
Thank you. For some reason, just
I have days like that, don't worry.
like numbers don't make sense.
When the math
So
doesn't math up, yeah.
Yeah.
there and that's
I had days when I calculated 14 times 100 on a calculator. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are both big numbers, to be fair.
That's true.
Yeah, but you
That's
just
true.
add 2 zeros to the 14. Come on.
Yeah.
But
sorry.
I just have days when my brain just stops.
Yeah. For me, I'm also not super anxious about it because apparently, like, in the beginning, I was fucking up platinum to gold, and I think I fucked myself in terms of how much gold I have, so I was like, alright. I'm just checking every
Ouch.
single time, so...
Did you confuse it
Ouch.
with Electrum, maybe?
I don't know what...
No,
I don't know.
In old rules, it used to be 5 platinum to a gold. 5 gold to a platinum.
I don't think
I
you
d-
thought that.
I don't think I was confused with that. I think I'm just an idiot.
Yeah. Just didn't math that day.
Yeah, well, apparently
Either
every
way.
fucking day. Either way, Cass is just like handling that and like letting nothing out. Like he fixed him himself first, and he's downstairs with the innkeeper. He said Layla comes down.
Yeah. Is Cassius a bit distracted, just like Abo is?
Yes,
Yeah.
very much so.
Yeah. So she watches you like from the side. Like she walks up to you, and then she waits for you. Like she doesn't say anything. She waits for you to finish with the innkeeper, and then she kind of hooks her arm into yours, orders breakfast for everyone, and says that it should be sent up to your room, and then just drags you off. It's like,
Hi.
well, we'll talk upstairs.
Good morning.
Good morning. Where are the others?
Getting ready. Let's go upstairs.
And she knocks at Viera's and Samira's door.
No, I just stop her
Yeah.
when she goes
Oh,
to
yeah.
Samir's door and just like nod at Viera's room.
Okay, then she will knock at Viera's. Poke her head in.
Mm-hmm. Viera is very slowly kind of putting everything together in a pile to put it together to pick up. Yeah. What's up?
She drags Cassius in there. Or actually, she tells everyone to come into Cassius's room. Because breakfast will be there. Bring the thing.
That's not going to be a fudge juice.
Oh, great. All right,
Just intercepting out of character. It is still running in the bag of holding. I didn't have time to stop it before putting it into the bag of
As far as Cassius knows, it's out. It's been used.
Well, Samira would then remember at this point that, oh shit, it's
Samira's
still
not
on.
here at this
Samira
point.
is at the-
Samira's not here.
Like Cassius just like, all right.
Where's
I'll go get
Samira?
Sammy. I'll go get her.
In
Okay.
the rain.
She's currently in her room, yeah.
Because Cassie
in her-
stopped, like,
Yeah,
Because
Layla
she was
from
going down
knocking.
to the stables, right?
I figured out my room first before going downstairs to the stables. I have
Wow.
to- Yeah.
All right. So Cassius goes down to the stables first.
I did tell you
Be-
guys to do. I do my
She did.
stuff first before going
But by the
downstairs. I
time
told you guys.
Cassius realizes that Samir is not in the stable, Samir is already coming downstairs to go to the
It's
stables.
like walking into. I was looking for you. My room. Breakfast. Upstairs.
What's wrong?
Meantime, breakfast is getting carried up past you.
See? We have breakfast. Let's go. Stables can wait.
Okay. Okay.
And he looks like he's anxious. Like,
Yeah, there's immediate face of worry and what the fuck now before I paste something with a mask. Basically. Okay.
So you guys go up and you go to Cassius's room, and Layla like sat down on the bed already, and in the meantime, from her bag, retrieved like a little black book, and then wrote on a page already like what's going on, and waiting like basically the moment the door is closed, she like flips the book over so you guys can see, like, and says what's going on written.
I just hold up one of my fingers just a second before I reach into the bag of holding, take out the still active stone.
Are you gonna do the thing? And she kind of like motions like throwing on the ground.
It wouldn't matter. It's already going.
Oh, she doesn't know, right? Ahem. So she asks.
I just place it down.
All right,
What's going on?
what's going on with you guys? There was a fire, and you guys are packing. What the fuck did you do? She's grinning as usual.
we went to look for the statue.
We fucked up. That's what we did.
Mm-hmm. Only slightly.
Did she
We fucked up badly. I don't know what you're saying slightly.
calm down?
We're not dead. That's why we didn't fuck up majorly. We're not dead. Yet.
Well, all right. So, what exactly did you fuck up? So I can do damage control.
All right.
Like doing damage control with the grandfather.
Just a second. I need to listen to my teenage daughter for a moment. What?
I have the money back. Excuse me.
Yes.
Was 200.
Did you get bread?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Maya. Can I get a mustache?
What's this?
What? It's the chewing gum for you and Maya. Hi, Maya. What? What?
Mustache.
Well, come here. Lean in. What? Boop. Boop. Boop.
Mustache.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes? You need something? You look like you need something. Okay. Do you want a hug? Okay. Then just look at me expectantly for no freaking reason. Anyway. Where was I? Sorry, that was just distracting now.
You
Girls came
asked
home.
where we fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah, she asked where you fucked up so she can do damage
And
control.
Fiora said it's going to be hard to do damage control with the grandfather.
Who is the grandfather?
We found out that a branch of the Traders Network, of who's led by the grandfather, Develos Sakau, whatever the fuck his name is, had the statue. We had a glorious plan to break into their warehouse to find it and interrogate him, and we fucked up. We fucked up.
Let's... Samira?
What is the Traders Network?
It's a traders organization from the east, and it's led by 4 people. this guy's one of them, but he's part of like a splinter group. They're trying to gain a foothold in the city.
All right, so they're nobody's.
more
Great,
aggressively.
excellent. So,
They're nobodies who can kill people with one spell.
all of them, or one of them specifically?
At least,
Far
at
as we
least one of them.
Grandfather.
at least him. He had a whole fucking operation there.
All right. So, you pack up. How did you handle the rooms?
We're keeping in Kvier's room. We're looking for a permanent place. That's the story. So you have all these fucking vases.
All
over
right.
there.
So you pick up. I'll get you to my safe house in the Harbor District. Considering he stole from the Gorgons, putting you in their territory should put you safe.
Yeah.
All right. So put everything together that you need and cannot live without. Sorry, cannot live without.
Mhm.
Well, go.
Are we meeting you there?
Yeah.
Or where?
I'll meet you downstairs.
Okay.
Yeah. I pocket the stone again.
Because
And
if you
don't-
told the innkeeper, as I overheard you, that you were looking for a place and you're renting in the meantime, you should leave through the front door. Otherwise, it's weird.
Yes, we're planning that.
All right, meet you downstairs.
Meet you there.
I'm gonna be outside.
All right.
She grabs a few buns and then just goes out.
Cass just briefly touches your shoulder as he leaves and then just gets his stuff.
I, without turning it off again, pocket the stone once more into my bag of holding and just go downstairs to the stable to finish up what I started.
Vera just opens up a door, picks up her stuff, closes the door. Heads downstairs to stand outside with Layla.
And a breath.
And a breath, of course, yeah.
A few minutes later, Matteo and Samira come over.
Yeah, Cass just joins as well.
A breath licks Matteo's nose.
So, lead the way.
Okay. So she will not take you through the middle of the city. But yeah, sorry. Down the main road for sure. Right. And just give me a second. Sorry. There we go. And just in the calendar. There we go. So where would it be? Let me remember. Yeah. It's basically off the market, right? The market lane. If you go through it and then down, not towards the inn where, you know, the researchers are, but actually down here. And it's like a building with living homes, like multiple, let's say apartments. I mean, apartments are a very modern concept, right? But like with rooms that people live in, obviously. It's not quite on the ground floor. It's on the first floor. No, sorry, it's on the attic. So like 4th floor. And it's only one room and one bed with one closet and a window that has shutters that can be locked from inside. It's not much. It has like a dresser with a wash basin that you can fill manually from like a pitcher. But like it's very sparse, right? But it's clean.
Is there somewhere we can get Matteo situated, or is he also going to have to be staying in the room?
No, there is a stable. There's like stables, with like
Within reach. Okay, so
within
we can
reach,
situate
yes.
in one of those.
Yeah. Like somewhere here, probably.
Okay, as I put all of our stuff, including the saddlebags, I relieved Matteo off since not leaving that in a weird stable into the room. I just
She will recommend to
later,
you
yeah.
once she like puts you there. She will give you the keys, right?
Okay.
And she will tell Cassius that once you lock the door, and you notice that when she was unlocking it, that she put the key in, turned the key twice to unlock, and then like almost you would have like you could have missed it if you wouldn't pay attention the way you do usually, Cassius. You would have missed that she like pressed her finger like onto the metal around the lock. You know how you have like the door, how do you call them? Like the decorational stuff like around the lock. Because otherwise it would be just a hole in the door, right? With the lock.
Yeah,
The plate.
just, like
The plate,
yeah.
right, yeah. She touched her finger briefly to a spot. And then open the door. And she will point out to you when you lock it to turn twice and do the same. And when you unlock it to do the same. There is a magic rune of locking, an arcane lock. So basically this door is actually like if you lock it, and you can do the same from the inside as well. When you lock the door, you touch it and it's arcane locked. Same for the window, there's a padlock and she will give you a separate key for that one. You also have to touch a spot on the lock itself. And when that's activated, the window is also arcane locked. I mean, that's a safe house, right?
Yep.
Underneath
I-
underneath the bed is also a chest that she pulls out, and it's mostly clothing in her size because she has no reason, but she will point out that there's some clothing in there, some towels, and she pulls out a second chest because like they're like flat chests next to each other. A second chest and opens up, it's dry rations. And she points out like this is just in case you need it. But you should be fine. This is Gorgon territory. If you did what I think you did, he would be insane to go for the Gorgons or anyone who was sent by them within their territory when he's on his own.
Yeah, I don't know what this guy is capable of, but thank you.
If he starts randomly murdering people in the city, the entire weight of the law of Hohia will come down on him. I don't think that he would risk that. However, you should probably go and find an inn within the harbor officially where you can send, the rest of your stuff. And by the rest of your stuff, I mean the vases. Apparently, you have been collecting a lot of vases. She just shakes her head.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'll do
And-
that.
I'll just pocket the keys.
Is everyone all right? Otherwise, there anything else I should know? Here to help. We're all in this together.
I think physically we're fine.
Cassius just looks at Vieira.
Nothing you should know. No. He's a powerful, I want to say wizard, but it's more like the magic Cassius did. he was able to do spells without speaking.
Well,
Yeah, we. Sad to say, we don't have any leads.
He
so you don't know
Went
where the
in.
statue is.
We thought it was in the warehouse. At least I thought so from reconnaissance through beforehand, but we didn't see anything before.
The only thing we
What
really
happened?
knew is that the grandfather knew where the statue was, and the plan was to go in and get him to tell us, or read it out of him,
Yeah.
where the statue was. But that plan went sideways.
He fled, and every guard is not in speaking terms right now.
Well, you lay low. And by laying low, I mean don't go out at night when the streets are empty. I don't think you should be worried about going among people during the day, especially in the harbor district.
Hmm.
The inner city should be fine as well. You're not that far away from it. Again, I really doubt that he will start butchering people in the open. And that would be suicide.
Out of character question. Do I remember this incorrectly? And if so, did you share it, Abel? But didn't you mind read something about a connection between the Gorgons and the grandfather?
No, he basically let the Gorgons know, or he told a couple of thugs to let the Gorgons know that nothing would happen to the grandfather or to to him if there was a simple agreement, and that no harm would come to him. But there was no, at least as far as I remember or noted down, there's no direct connection between the grandfather and the Gorgons. Only that they're
Okay.
okay.
Just want to make sure of that. Thank you.
They're not working together. No.
All right.
1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Right back.
Yeah.
I do think I remember telling him also that there's no reason they couldn't divide the territories in the city. I have snickerdoodles.
You have snickerdoodles.
David said it's with the kids, so it's like homemade.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Layla to the rescue.
Layla to the rescue. Thank you, Layla.
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 With the awesome hair.
Mm-hmm.
Silence.
Yeah, I think we're waiting on Abel. Since I don't want to start anything that he would miss. Not with Layla here.
But we could cause so much drama.
All right, let's Let's cause drama then.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Layla. This will help a lot, and we won't run around like a headless chicken now. But yeah, anything new on your side that isn't total chaos?
I'll handle the Gorgons. Please don't do anything on that side anymore. Yes, please.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You got it.
All right. I'll try to get us an in into the auction in the meantime. So you just enjoy a few days downtime. Don't try to get yourself, like, not to get yourself killed.
Mm-hmm. We'll try.
Well, thank you, Layla. I know this is
Yeah, I'm
Awesome.
getting annoyingly used to all three of you. Chicago grins.
thanks. Still though, it means a lot.
Yeah.
She kind of reaches for Cassius's hand, and then let's go. Like, very quick, subtle movement.
Yeah, he what's the word?
Reciprocate?
Reciprocate. Thank you.
You're like, oh.
Yeah.
And then
Reciprocates.
Avo got a stroke.
Yeah. Seems the day for it. Fuck me.
My brain was just translating apricots.
Apricot. He grabs an apricot.
Well, there we go.
English is a hard language.
All right. Yes. That's what he does.
Yeah, he apricots back, yeah.
The apricot's back. He sends the apricot emoji.
It's gonna be one of those sessions, it's fine.
Sorry. Yeah. And just kind of like also, it's an acknowledgement and not awkward, but still quickly.
Yeah. Oh, and she will then go off and do on her merry way, right?
And as she leaves the room, I'll lock it behind her as well.
She will also whisper, like, she will do like a certain, like, specific knock when she comes back. So you know it's her, right?
Obviously.
Thieves can knock.
Yeah. She will go then. And you are alone again.
Together in a small room.
Viera is back to the wall, facing the door. Knees up against her chest. Pulled the breath in close and just sitting there, kind of lost in thought.
Fuck me, I'm tired.
Mhm.
Samira, you still have that thing? You turn
Check
it
out
off?
the-
Or?
Take out the Stone of Silence. So,
Oh,
it's still running for a
I
couple
forgot.
hours.
I would have told you that the room has a permanent thing of that.
Oh,
Ah,
Just the walls.
well then.
okay. Damn. Yeah, then I take it out to deactivate it and put it back.
Not only that, it has a permanent. It's basically a private sanctum, but on a smaller scale. She wouldn't have said private sanctum, right?
But she would have
To
said that
protect
the
its
same
space.
like zone.
Yeah,
The
maybe-
zone of
maybe she- yeah.
silence.
Yeah, maybe she would have compared it to Demon Daddy's own little private sanctum.
Yeah, she would have
Maybe
said
she knows
sound
that.
can't pass through the walls. People cannot use spells to spy into it.
Mhm.
Nothing can poof in or out. So you're not detectable if you're inside. And nobody can listen in on you from the door either. You can still hear if somebody knocks, right? And stuff like that. And you can still also hear outside noise, by the way. It's not like the silence bubble.
That's awesome. Okay, that's good.
So, things got kind of hairy. Vera, what happened in that room? We were just in the hallway. We needed to get to you, and everyone's just dead. People dropped.
You said he was possibly stronger than Destrin of a caster?
I shifted into my queen spider form with the idea of trying to root him in place with webs so that he couldn't escape, and also keep him occupied while I scared the guards off, fought them off, whatever the case, so that you guys would have time to get in there and we could overpower him and then force the guards to surrender. That was the idea. He didn't say anything. The only thing he did was point his finger at me. And I can only describe it as my body withering. Well, my spider body withering under me. Whatever it was a powerful enough spell that, had I not been in spider form, it would have killed me instantly. After that, it turned into more of a realization of just how strong he was, and evasion. And I put a fog cloud up in the room so that he couldn't target me, or see me, or anything, so his only option would be something that hit everybody, including his own guards, or for him to retreat at that point. And my next action was to try and get out of the room, because I realized, obviously, the situation I was in. And then I was collapsing under the weight of that immense scream.
The pressure, right?
Pressure.
It's like...
I don't even know what it was. I just remember piercing pain and then darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You felt it too, right?
Yeah, I think... I don't know how it didn't reach you, but everyone, like the other guards surrounding me, they all looked like they just crumbled under pressure. I felt it too. It was like... I don't know what to compare it to outside of pressure. Like,
it would be like if all your bones in your body shattered at once.
Yes, like we
But
were at the bottom of the
not-
ocean. It was
not
just
physical.
compacting
It
around
was
you.
it was in your mind,
Yeah.
or at least based on the fact that I have no physical injuries, that's what I can guess it was.
Mm-hmm.
So he
Whatever it was a
everyone
burst. Yeah, it was a burst from him, I'm guessing, because I'm pretty sure there were no other wizards or casters in that room. He was strong.
Whatever it was huge because it still reached us through the walls.
Well, it reached you, but then I'm guessing Cassius was further away.
Yeah, I was
And
a bit.
some
Fortunately.
people also. The girls that ran in the end and the other two guards that survived, those
Some of them in that
didn't get
room
hit.
survived. Yeah.
So a certain radius, but everyone else, including the boy, got wiped.
Oh, he too.
He was using him as a shield.
I didn't even see him.
And at that mention with the boy, like, Cass just holds his head.
I'm guessing whatever happened caused him to have a flee moment, and that was his get me out of here card.
So he just did that with fucking disregard of
Yep.
everyone?
Yep. His own life is more important. He panicked. Killed everybody around him. Included.
Sorry, what did you say included?
Nothing.
What?
Vera just sits silently staring at her breath.
That's it. I'm going to fucking erase him. We have to find him, and I don't care how powerful he is.
I do. We need to be smarter.
If he's out there,
He is.
Exactly what you. I'm sorry.
There's
Just a
no
couple
way
deep breaths.
we have the power to challenge that.
Cassius. Exactly how you're feeling and how you're gonna act, according to Nad, is how we came into the situation because of the impatience. We just rushed right in, and I don't know about you, but I'm pissed at myself that I didn't insist on us just waiting a couple of
what?
minutes until he went into his office.
For
I mean,
what, Samira? The second
apparently it
he
wouldn't
clocked
have
he was in
mattered.
trouble, he would have popped out and hit all of us. And everybody else still in the building. Whatever the hell his abilities are, they're powerful. The thing we've got to remember is that he's pissed off the Gorgons, who are also powerful. I'm of a mind to kind of almost let them have a go at each other first.
But whatever you're in over mind of, he already knows at least your face. He knows my figure because my face was, thank fucking God, covered.
Yeah, it's my face.
He knows your face. Although you said, did he see your face as he dropped out?
He would have probably seen it long enough before I cast the fog cloud.
Fucking
But
hell.
at the same time, you've got to remember that he panicked to get out of there.
Yeah, he poofed into smoke.
He's also going to know that he dumped really powerful magic at me, and I'm still alive. That's not gonna be comforting for him. If we dumped all of our possible powerful stuff at someone, and we then later found out that they were still alive, would you be concerned about that?
But
Or
one
would you be
thing
happy about that?
as magically powerful as whatever he is, he can be hit by weapons. I hit him with my dagger and he felt it. So that's something.
That's
mean,
my
I
point. We
hit
need
him
to be
too, but-
smarter if we're gonna go after him. And
Okay.
I'm happy to go after him, but we are not prepared to go after him now.
No, this just was carnage.
I'm thinking
So much unnecessary death.
everything. Poison, blades, paralysis, everything. If he can't move, he can't do anything.
You mean that's also something we do know? Apparently he just did something. For the first one he pointed his finger, but for the second thing he did, he just
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah. But, well, there was a fog cloud. He may have cast a spell. I don't know. I couldn't see it. Couldn't hear it.
But we also know that he didn't use it as his first action. He only
Correct.
put it out once you as a spider went still alive afterwards. Like you were still
Yeah.
alive after dropping our spider form. Then he pulled it out.
Because at that point, I think he realized that spell should have killed me.
Yes.
Didn't. And then he panicked.
God, we could have.
So
So
we need to find a way of countering wizards properly. If he can't cast, he can't do anything.
Yeah. Well,
And I,
the first
as for
one
the
when
bubble,
he pointed at you, the sanctuary would have slightly at least tried to help you there, right? Well, he pointed just at
no,
you.
because there was no other target for him to point at. Sanctuary only diverts your attention to someone else.
No, give me a second. Sanctuary must choose a new target or lose the attacker spells. It just stops if he loses the save. Doesn't attack you. If he doesn't have another target, he just drops it.
Bet he may have just picked somebody else. May have picked one of his guards for failing.
And I wouldn't have cared about the guard. You would have still been.
They all died anyway. At the end of the day, I'm still here.
Here you are.
And it wasn't the finger that downed me. It was whatever he did after that.
Mm-hmm.
The finger destroyed my spider form and very lightly injured me after that. Some of it went through, but nowhere near all of it. It was the second thing by far that just flattened.
The second thing also almost flattened me. So that was a close call on my side.
Exactly. Whatever that second thing is way more powerful. That is his... Oh shit, get me out of here. But
did he gesture
don't
in
know.
any way?
There was a fog cloud.
Fuck.
I couldn't see him, he couldn't see anything in that room.
Yeah, because if he's silent, then just the silence doesn't matter. If he gestured, if we bound his hands, then he could. We don't know.
We have no idea.
And he wouldn't have had to just see us because he reached me beyond the wall.
Yeah, so it pierces walls. We know that much.
Best chance to stop it is just knock him out, apparently, or freeze him.
One of the things
Or
we
use the silence bubble.
Yeah, but he didn't have to speak, right? You said he wouldn't have to speak.
No, but it's not about stopping him from speaking. It's about stopping. Like, if it was a sound and if he's in the bubble, then that sound can't escape the bubble.
I didn't feel as if it was a sound.
didn't hear
It
shit,
felt
but
like-
I didn't
like-
get hit, so
Yeah, that's my thing and my point. I think I don't know how it works.
No,
But if we can have a silence bubble that stops magic outside it, then you could throw that at him. And then whatever he does isn't going to come out of the bubble, and we just hit him with arrows and daggers from range. Or find a way of stopping him from casting at all. Those are the only ways you're going to get to him. If he isn't already fleeing.
one thing, and I'm not sure how much it's going to help us right now, but they came into the city, they had to get registered, just like us, right?
Mm-hmm.
They had to have their magical capabilities registered, just like us, right?
they can lie.
Yes,
They
but
can
they
lie.
can also choose not to reveal
True.
that they have
We
a
lie,
shadow pet.
Cassius. They can simply lie.
It's true, yeah.
It's a good idea, but they could have simply lied.
Yeah.
If you
And
remember, you were
given-
warned against that because if you are caught later and you haven't registered it, the punishment is way worse.
Yeah, but this is a criminal organization we're talking about. They're expecting not to get caught.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just reminding you, Frey.
Mhm. Vera, you had a thing, right, where you could feel people in a certain area? You did it with the the grannies?
Yeah, I can track humans in that way.
At least.
There's a whole bunch in the city in small pockets here and there.
Hmm.
So trying to find one will be a problem. The whole
No,
warehouse stood out because it was 20 plus humans.
Yeah, but if it's just moving out and around, then you're not gonna see that.
It could be anyone.
And he was last I saw. He was a cloud, so he could have just temporarily left the city because he had no. I don't know if he had more people here.
I get the impression he didn't. This was his entire operation. Hence my
still-
reluctance to stay in the other inn. Because we just messed up his entire operation. He was quite happy to burn everybody in that building,
Hmm.
including the girls who didn't get killed by him.
He very much didn't care, give a fuck about them. Yeah.
No, that's it. At the end of the day, this was an operation, but he's burnt that bridge now. It's exposed, it's vulnerable, it's gone.
So he's going back to the
He's doing
main.
something. He probably has a backup plan.
Yeah.
Likely has. But
If he's smart, he has. And I suspect he's not the stupid kind of person.
So the only ones left, I think, are the women, the girls, and the women like in the exchange office. And he didn't much see them as people, so he wouldn't have returned to them. He would have left to whoever else he knows, maybe. Back to the organization.
He probably has his own safe house.
Yeah.
If he's a powerful spellcaster, he probably has his own wards.
Yeah, wherever the fuck they're leaving the statue, because I thought it was in that. I thought it was back in that other house. Either it was my mistake, or the people, the guards are gonna find it. I don't know.
If it survives the fire.
It was stone, right? So it should survive.
yeah, but
Stone gets brittle in a fire.
if
Aye.
something collapses on
Stone
it,
cracks.
Alright.
So we may have just made enemies of the Gorgons too.
We're very great at that. Making enemies.
Well, we're controversial people. So,
it's putting it lightly.
we have a different world viewpoint.
So what are we doing now?
Sit tight.
We lay
Yeah,
low,
because we're off the case.
apparently.
Predominantly because I need some serious rest.
Are you okay? What? You healed yourself up, but you're still exhausted. Was it from I don't know, from the attack? From the pressure attack?
Yep.
Do you need something? Can I help?
I just need rest. I think.
Alright.
I need to lay low for a few days.
We do have a
And-
couple of things coming up.
We do. Given that my face is the only face that was seen, it's best if I remain low anyway. So, if you guys, like Layla said, the streets will be safe during
Cassius?
the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You probably want to get us some food,
Yeah, you can do that. We can bring stuff to you. But Cassius,
at least for today.
can you maybe, I don't know what you have to do in the next few days, but can you try to make a disguise for her face at least? So
We've tried that before. I can.
Yeah, but we've got a couple days time to at least, so we don't know how strong or how connected the grandfather is. I just wanna, have something in case.
I don't need to come with you. And if I do, best if I don't. But I can always turn into a spider and sit on your shoulder. I can hold that for up to about 4 hours.
Do we know if it works against the magic thingies? Because
Even
they
if,
can.
even if it does during the day, we should be, like Layla said, he's not going to just slaughter people.
He's
Or,
not,
like, do something.
but at the same time, mine is the only face he saw.
And
My
you...
face leads him back here.
Yeah.
We don't want that. So
True.
it's best
think-
if I do come with, then I'm as a pet mouse in a pocket, or as a spider on your shoulder. But really, I need 2 days to rest.
You take your time to rest. We have tomorrow a fitting. We can
Yeah.
carry you over to so you can change back in the shop. I think
can-
you know the people there anyways.
We can get you there, at least, yeah.
Mhm.
We can get you there and back. And otherwise we'll plan, but
Well, once I'm away from this building, it doesn't matter where I walk. So a mouse in a pocket to an alleyway. Wait until it's quiet, turn into myself.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's better if I'm not seen with you, because then they will know who the other people in the building were.
Well, you were already seen with us, so that doesn't necessarily matter. This building, we can try with that to keep distance, but you were already seen with us days beforehand. If he wants to ask, he can. He can find out.
Hmm.
That's just... I think it's a good idea that Vera doesn't show her face, and we need to also just act normal, I guess. We have stuff to do anyway, so I think we should just keep everything to a minimum.
Yeah.
Do all
What
the
things
necessary...
do we need to do in the next few days before the supposed?
There's the fitting
Auction.
tomorrow. I have my appointment today. And also we need to pick up or get our clothes picked up on the day before the auction when
You
it's
can
finished.
get that picked up and just
Yeah.
dropped somewhere else. What we should also do is,
We can just
like
get
Layla
them
said,
to deliver it.
get an inn where we're
Yeah.
supposedly staying. So
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
room.
We can have stuff
Um,
delivered there. And then we can go and pick it up at a time that suits us when we know it's safe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, the system we talked about, the drops, the dead drops, basically.
Yeah.
We can do that, yeah.
In the meantime, I think we should just... I had some ideas of what to do, but until the stuff with the grandfather's resolved, or we at least know he's gone, or we should keep things to a minimum. Hand drop some notes with our contacts, but the thing is, we also don't know exactly who of them we can trust. So
Mm-hmm.
we should be very, very careful. The next few days we are just rest. I can go outside. I blend in the most, I guess.
Otherwise act as normal.
I think that's the best option, and
Yeah.
we need to also prepare for... Well, the auction at least is going to be on Gorgon territory, so she should be safe there from him, but then we have the whole fucking... If we get into the auction, the whole Lockwood.
Well, Layla said she would handle getting into the auction.
Yeah, so but if we get there, and then we have another situation over there, so... At least not involving the grandfather, but... That at least will be safe enough from him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright. So we
I'll-
should find the inn to get our stuff delivered to.
I'll handle that. And I'll get us some food for the afternoon. Just stock up a little bit.
You can get the inn situated. I can get the food. We can meet back here.
Okay.
Alright, you rest up. Okay, Miara. We'll be back soon.
Sitting tight. How do I know it's you knocking?
Oh fuck. Okay.
I just show her like the knock that Layla did. Basically
Yeah.
the same one.
Yeah. We need to get the key situation figured out. So we only have one set, right?
One key, not even a set.
Yeah. One. Yeah,
Okay,
one
set.
key.
Yeah, one for the window, one for the door. Yeah, it's a set. You're right. Sorry.
So since Vera is staying in, you can keep it so far. We can.
Leave
Yeah.
the keys with me, then no one can get in except when I let you in.
Yeah.
And I'll show Fiora and Samira at that point also how to handle the lock. So putting the finger against the blade, etc. Turn twice.
Okay.
Not going anywhere anyway.
All right. Can you the knock again?
Sure.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and open it. So we can leave. Get this shit started.
Okay. What you doing?
Opening the door so Cassius can get the inn situated and I can get food ready.
And
I'll go to.
you just
an
had
inn.
breakfast, guys. I just want to
Yeah,
point it out.
I'm getting like stuff for like, I know we have like rations, but I'm getting like other stuff for like midday and the evening, like the days.
Yeah,
food,
to keep
like,
in mind you
dry
don't have
stuff.
a fridge, right? So yeah.
Yeah, like normal stuff like that's better than a ration, but like bread and such.
Biscuits, fruit, nuts, cheese.
Exactly, like fresh stuff like fruits and apples, maybe like veggies like carrots. And
Make
such
a
we
make
need.
a guesstimation on the regular price and just deduct that. I trust you.
Alrighty. Okay.
I'll be going to an inn, not the Researchers of Forgotten Lore,
Uh-huh.
another one, and I'm going to pull the same thing that. Well, okay, I'm just gonna rent a room there under my name, just for a week, I guess. So that's the same prices here. So there would be 18 gold, I guess.
I mean, depends. You want something cheap? You want something similar?
Something cheap. Actually.
Okay, yeah.
Should be fine.
Then 1 gold per person.
So I'm just going to rent one more room because it's just in my name.
Unless you're skipping on the food as well, then it's just 5 silver.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do the 5 silver. And then for a 10 day. So 5 gold. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I should note that down in the calendar when that expires. Can I get a name for the inn? The
Yeah.
random inn?
Give me a second. It's the Deadly Door.
The Deadly Door.
Yes.
Alright.
You immediately know why, because as you push in, It's a heavy door, right? And basically you have to push it open, and if you don't hold it up, open it like kind of like from the weight slams shut. You can easily see how somebody can get their finger stuck in a very awkward and painful way, right?
Wow.
It's owned because I figure like Cassius did to like, you know, going through the places to check out something that would be okay.
Yeah.
It's owned by an unmarried man and his son. Both of them Aasimar, by the way. There's no like nothing stands out about this place except for the door, right? It's pretty average. It's clean enough. It's nothing special. It's like decent. The son tends usually around like the patrons, and the father to the bar.
Mm-hmm.
And the father's like one of those like big rotund people, you know, elderly gentleman, 50 something. It has a bigger drink selection than it has a food selection.
Deadly door. All right. Nice. Gotta love a good drink selection. All right.
It's like around this area here. There you go.
Thank you.
Tom, what you doing?
Once I'm back from the food shop, I'll spend some time getting stuff arranged in the room, so like I'm in my own little corner and just getting
The room, by the way, I forgot to tell you, is also like 15 by 15. There's like a middle section of the room that's like clean of furniture. So like the bed is actually in the corner, dresser is in the corner, the closet's in the corner, right? You figure it like the floor looks a bit more worn out in the middle. It looks like she uses it to work out, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is why the space is clear, which is lucky because that means that you guys can easily put like bedrolls on the floor and you will not be crowded, right?
Yeah, so I basically spend like the rest of the morning getting my stuff organized, and since I just haphazardly threw stuff in my packs and getting myself like arranged, just some time to
psychological sorting, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so what to do for today, you guys?
I have my appointment at 2, but I don't know what the others are doing.
Cassius and Viera.
I wanted to see if I could hit up the Well, I wanted to ask you first. Can our contact Quinn Lachenstahl, with a wisdom of 14, is he valid as a trainer for observant or not? He's a juggler. I'm not sure if that would work.
No, he wouldn't. No.
Shit. Then actually I am going to... Because we have time to spend... I'm going to spend my time, 8 hours, to... Okay. Find a contact that can teach me observant. Find a very observant person. What kind of job profession would that be?
It would be Layla. Come on. It would be Layla.
Yeah.
It would be fucking Layla.
She's gone all the time.
But if you ask her,
Yeah. All right, but okay. If she is not busy, then I'll go try to find her. Probably as
Yeah, there's
Samir to
also
send her a
like, you know,
message.
hint, nudge, nudge, researchers of forgotten lore. Yeah, no way.
I don't consider that as an option. Thank you. No, I'm going to ask Samir to. Send
You
him a
also
message.
always can ask Kayin if he knows anyone.
I would go for Layla first, but if she's busy, I'm going to try
Yeah.
to go through that route and try to spend as much time as possible on training, observant, and being seen. Not too much, not attracting attention, but acting normally.
Yeah.
Just a day in the city.
Okay.
And is that
Okay.
with Layla? So I can note that as quality time.
Well, you wouldn't see her until the evening. She's coming back in the evening.
Okay.
Right.
So then I'll hit it up through Kayin.
Well, unless you want to wait until the evening to see, like, again, what's the rush, you guys? You don't have
I
to
just
do
wanna
everything in 5 seconds.
I haven't been training for ages.
Yeah, chill.
No.
I'd say I finished my tattoo appointment at I'm back at 5. Let's say that's a good estimate of time. I think, right?
5 p.m.
Yeah. So I
Okay,
spent the rest of my
so basically
just-
Cassius was outside, like, just going around looking at inns. That would have taken you a few hours, by the way, if you wanted to check the place out. And then also if you go back to the original inn to let them know where to transport the vases to and organizing that, it would have taken you, like, you know, most of the day, actually.
Oh, okay. Right, fine.
Like,
I-
just the walking to find an inn would have taken you a while, right?
All right. Fair enough.
You can't Google this shit. You don't have Google. Yet.
I'll go fix that yet. I'll go fix that, and then considering that we already found a place,
I will gouge my eyes out before I give you that magical item.
And considering that I paid 2 weeks in advance for the Keen Grape, but we're already moving, can I, after with some persuading, maybe reduce that? Because we're already
Roll me
moving.
perception. Fuck my life. Persuasion check with advantage because they're not
Sure.
dicks. Yes, they will give you the money back.
Woo!
Woo! Minus that day, right? So
For sure, that's fine. So that's
36 gold back.
well minus that
No,
day, so
34 gold back.
30.
what?
Thank you.
No,
No, it's not.
It's 2 gold a day.
per person.
Yeah, and we only
But
paid
we
for
only
one
get
room.
Fiera's room.
Okay. Oh yeah, right. Okay. Yeah.
We didn't pay for 3 rooms. We
Yeah,
didn't have that many
yeah.
bases.
34. It's fine.
We do have a carpet in there.
Yeah, rub it in, Chris. I get it. It's fine. Shush. Moving on.
All right, so I'll be doing that for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Then and just returning at.
Okay, what is Vieira doing?
Well, I need a clarification question. So, what exactly was Samira doing, and when? I know you were heading out for your tattoo at 2.
Well,
and you're
she
back at
first-
5.
I spent like an hour getting food to a room, so
Okay.
like, you know, like we talked, and then
So you were
the
back at
remaining
like
time-
10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
I spent the remaining time to just get myself mentally and physically organized with
Okay.
the stuff that I carried over. So in the
Yeah.
room itself, just silently just organizing.
Ibrath is in the room, sitting
Mhm.
in the same corner where Vieira was. And she's not currently there.
What, in the room at all?
In the room at all.
Okay, so GM question, where the fuck is...
The door does open when she knocks on the door.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? So it's a GM question. Vieira is still in the room,
Yes.
but the door would open, Samira would walk in and close it behind her and then lock it, presumably.
I don't have a lock.
You
need
have
do
to
it yourself.
unlock it from inside using
Yeah,
the
but
locker
You're not
trick.
listening to me.
Yeah.
The door will open,
Yes.
so I obviously open it.
Yeah.
Shut up, cat.
Shut up, Irath.
And when Samira walks into the room, it appears as though Vieira is no longer there. She is still there.
So you're
She's-
invisible.
Yeah,
No.
okay. I mean,
She's turning into a very small cat and hiding basically under a breath.
Oh. Okay.
This
Okay.
is so much more complicated than it needs to be. But
yeah,
alright.
either way, so Samira
it
comes
is.
in. Right, so Samira hears the lock. And then kind of expects that Vieira will also pull the door open, but doesn't pull the door open because Samira is like carrying all the food, right?
Mhm.
So she's like standing there for a minute, and after a minute, it's like, okay, the door is not open.
Shoulders away in.
Yeah, and then like elbows like the door handle, so and pushes in, and there's a Brav and nobody else.
Yeah.
And there's a moment where like, wait, she would have had to open this door.
Are you invisible? Where's the key? Where are you?
Keys on
Yeah.
the floor in front of the door.
Confusion just on her face. Like, are you in here? Are you hiding? Are you okay? Was it a very quiet meow? Would I have heard it?
Yeah. It would have been heard like oh my god, the Brav got suddenly very weird with his cat sounds.
Oh, okay. What?
You
Are
also
sure?
figure you should lock the door behind you, by the way.
Yeah, I'm mid putting stuff down. Just bolstered, just full hands, just mid stuff putting stuff down. I assume you're okay. Please just another sound to let me know. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, you're hiding somewhere? Just lock the door.
From the sounds, it's probably somewhere where Brav is.
Yeah, you're hiding and you wanna be some cat? Okay. I just after locking the door, I just slowly make my way over to her Brav, like trying to see, basically, like awkwardly like shifting.
She's basically curled up like underneath his front paws.
Yeah, I mean he is not like they're not on top of the smaller cat because you know.
Mm.
She's like nestled in between the
Yeah,
front
yeah, and
paws.
he's like protectively like you know how they do this like like
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's almost like a
Roll around the
human.
roll, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. You're not feeling very good, are you?
She just curled up and looks like she's a sleeping cat, effectively.
And Brav blinks at Samira. Very slowly.
Confused blink back. And
You get a snort through the nose, right? And then
Yeah,
he starts
there's-
grooming the kitty cat.
there's visible hesitation as Samira first has like attempt to reach out to like touch, but then also holds herself back.
Yeah. If she's like even slightly reaches out, he's gonna just like wrap his like paws even more around the
Yeah,
cat.
she's in a mid state where she visibly wants to reach out, but she also knows that she shouldn't. So then she just stays there for a couple seconds, and then just shifts back, sits down, and just watches for a bit before
Yeah.
going back to her normal
Yeah,
business.
he's gonna watch Samira, and then he will continue grooming the cat, which is basically a giant tongue across a small cat, which is hilarious.
Just before Samira continues back with her own stuff to basically leave them be, she just softly says, "If you need or want something, I'm here. Okay, just let me know." Leaving them be, continuing with my business.
And you'll get a purring engine from a Brav.
I also got some meat for him when I went out to buy, so I leave it next to him.
And then he will then settle in, basically go a nap because it's his sleepy time.
Awesome. Yeah. I'll leave at 2, come back at 5, and then finish my do some training once I'm back. That's me.
Okay, I would say Cassius is coming back first. Around 4. 3, 4. You can pick.
Okay. Yeah.
Eh.
He wouldn't have not hurried, like basically taking
Yeah,
his time. So
Yeah,
4,
around
like,
3. Yeah, 3, 4.
Fine.
Something. Let's say 3:30. Fuck it.
So I do the knock on the door.
And the door opens up. It's
Does it
Vera.
open up? Oh, okay. You open. Okay, great.
She just pulls it open, grabs you by the scruff, and drags you inside, and then
Oh.
shuts the door behind you.
You good? Whereas
I'm good. And she locks the door. Samira's gone out for a tattoo.
oh right. So you feel rested?
Not really.
I imagine.
It's gonna take days to get over whatever that was.
Guess just like sits down on the bed.
Bed. Is there a bed?
Yes,
There
I
is a
said
bed
in the
in the
corner.
Yeah, there's a
Alright.
bit.
Alright, it's just like on his bedroll. That's fine. The bed is hers. Sits down on his bedroll, close to Vera.
She'll just kind of mosey over back to where Breath was sleeping, and she's gonna sit down with her back against the wall again. Did you find an inn?
Yeah. Watch out for the door.
What?
Never mind. The door's heavy. Yeah, I just strolled around, got her stuff transferred. Luckily, I
Okay.
got some of her payment back. Or my payment
Yeah.
back.
I was surprised. I didn't think there was a rush to find a new place, given that we had the other one for 2 weeks, but
Yeah, it's
Never
good to
mind.
have a new location if we need other stuff dropped off as well.
yeah. Trustworthy place?
It's simple, clean. It's fine. It's one of those like family businesses.
Mhm.
I think will be good.
How long did you take the room for?
Just a week for now. We need to switch again. I'd be like willing to pay it on longer if we need another like multiple places to drop off some stuff.
Yeah.
That's why I chose it as well. It's kind of on the down low. Not really that much happening. So
Is it somewhere near the docks near here, or?
yeah, it's close. It's close from here. There was a couple of options. I just primarily avoided the one where the the researchers are.
Mhm.
I didn't really want to walk into that nest, so yeah.
Probably doesn't hurt to stay separate anyway. So
No, it doesn't.
Layla's dealing with them.
Yeah. I'd be more inclined to work together, or we're going to work together, but at some point I might go over and try to mend something, but for now, got enough shit on my plate, honestly. So, well,
I think we all do.
yeah, I was going to change that into we got shit on our plates.
I wouldn't be surprised if the grandfather's out of the picture for now.
I'm not so worried as what happens in the city, but if we leave the presence of the Gorgons and we are going to go north.
My concern is that he contacts the Gorgons because you said something about there's a deal, the grandfather's safe. for as long as the deal remains in place.
There was a simple agreement that nothing would happen to the grandfather. No harm would come to him.
Unless he perceives our attack as the Gorgons trying to attack. And does something to retaliate.
Yeah. I mean, that's out of our zone of control for now.
It is. It's worth bearing in mind that if something does happen to it, it may have been our fault.
Yeah.
And the Gorgons may not thank us for that either.
No, we shouldn't rely on any goodwill from that side.
We shouldn't be letting anyone know we're involved.
Yeah.
End of the day.
So, I don't know, like, you're still one's arrest, so I'm not sure how much you're in the mood to discuss what happened. So I'll leave that up to you.
We can talk. I'm just physically exhausted.
Okay.
It feels like I've gone days without sleep.
Is it because you were gone, or like an extra, because is it
Both.
similar to how you felt after the, whole sword truth chest thing?
Feels twice as bad as that, basically.
Extra.
Yeah. Maybe that's an effect of having been brought back twice. Maybe it's not. All I can tell you now is that one night's sleep isn't going to solve much. It'll be helpful, but it's going to take me a couple of days minimum.
Yeah.
And I need to be rested for the 16th.
The 16th?
Yep.
Oh, you have another outing.
I have another meeting with the Gorgons.
You, what? You have another meeting with the Gorgons?
Mm-hmm.
About?
Well, they are a power base in the city. They have a lot of connections. They may or may not know something about what it is we're chasing. The map.
Okay. So...
And I don't know anything for certain yet, but I've been invited to attend, I guess, an informal meeting from the afternoon until the morning.
With Lord Daedrum, Lady
I'll,
Daedra.
I'll be meeting them, but I think the meeting won't just be with them. It might be with another contact. They might just be the introducers, if you like.
Is there a specific reason you didn't want to involve us?
Well, favors require favors.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't want you guys owing anything either, so... At least it's just me doing something. But that's fine.
But this map concerns us all. Like, that's not all on you.
It does, yes. And that's fine. They're also, in a way, assisting with acquiring property in the city. So, for me, I was always interested in doing that anyway, so that part of the bargain was mine. The information is kind of secondary for that. But
Me,
like I say, they're kind of fixers. It's not really a deal with the Gorgons, it's a deal with whoever their contacts are.
I would imagine.
So,
That's why I was kind of surprised. Like, meeting someone like them would be quite an endeavor, quite a favor already.
yes, exactly. But yeah, so I'll travel there during the day, of course, when it's safe to do so, and given that the grandfather is definitely not going to attack them directly, I will be safe there at least until morning, so, and then I can return here as an animal of some kind. Cat walking through the streets probably won't draw too much attention, I do.
No, that will be fine. Just know that, I mean, it goes without saying, we made the whole promise, right? But we got your back, right?
I know.
So,
I know. The deal was originally something that was about property, so that was something I was looking to pursue anyway, and that was the original kind of reason for looking on my own. It kind of turned into potentially information about the map after that.
and during this first meeting, you just who did
Not
you
an
meet
awful
with?
lot was discussed, to be fair. The first meeting was kind of a precursor of what is expected of me and what I could expect in return, should I be interested in going ahead with the meeting. Everything seemed favourable enough. You guys have taught me a little bit about making better deals, so I like to think that I've got quite a good deal.
Well,
Um,
I've said things about making better deals. I haven't really shown it.
no, but at the same time, making a better deal isn't necessarily something you learn by watching people do it. Just being mindful of what your offer is worth in the first place is a good starting point. So instead of jumping into a deal, I found out what I was offering and what it was worth. Then I made the deal. Yeah.
The deal involve another, like, is it like a promise deal?
No,
Or
no promises. It's just a transaction. Simple,
Good.
straightforward. I made it very clear I wasn't interested in promises.
Perfect. If it were, you would tell us, right?
If it involved a promise, as long as it didn't break the promise to tell you that, yes.
Hmm.
Obviously, if you made a promise where you promised you wouldn't tell us about it, you can't then tell us about it. But yes, so I can tell you I haven't made any promises to anyone other than you two and the woman in the hut. Save it. Those are the only 2 promises I've made.
Can I insight check that?
You can absolutely insight check that. What's my counter check?
Roll it in secret, please.
How
This-
do I roll that?
I
Private
think if you
GM
go
roll.
from
Yeah, private GM.
public
Private
to private.
roll.
Yeah, and you of course, I'm not saying which one it is because you know that
It's
better. Deception
Either
if you lie, persuasion if
or
you're honest.
persuasion.
But preempt to me so he doesn't know what you rolled.
And obviously, due to exhaustion, it's
Yeah.
a disadvantage.
She's not directly lying. She's being honest enough. She's omitting something, but you are not. It has not. No, she was truthful about not having given a promise. That I can confirm. But she is choosing her words. Whether this is because she's tired and exhausted, or for other reason, you don't know.
Mhm.
But that's on top of the prior information I just gave you 6 minutes ago.
You know that if you would have to do something or make a promise in the future. Like I said, we've got your back.
You would be
Well-
the first to know. We said that 10 days ago. No secrets.
No secrets. So, in that same vein,
Hence why I'm telling you that in 2 days' time I have a meeting.
that's appreciated. So if there's no secrets, when I got to you,
Yeah.
you were dead.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what I did. You said you know, you recognize it.
It's magic that Tiffany's taught me. The ability to bring back a dead soul moments after it's passed. You've got a very limited time window to do it. But yes, I know you've done it because the egg that was on my bracelet has disappeared.
I felt something with that, yeah. Or at least towards your bracelet. It was chaotic. I just, from my
When-
side, I didn't know exactly what I did. I just tried to heal you,
Mhm.
but it was a flood. Like, I
It would
haven't
be.
felt this amount of energy go through me. Well, from that side. I did also a new thing in the hallway where it had a little bit more of a destructive effect, but the crystal was reaching out to your bracelet, but you say the egg.
It was one of the small charms on my bracelet. It was gifted to me by Tiffany the last time we did some training in the forest in Taria. Because one of the spells that she taught me was the ability to bring someone back from the dead shortly after they'd died. But it needs a component.
The diamonds,
And
right?
the component is normally diamonds or something of an equally condensed magic source, which is what the egg was. I don't know quite where she produced it from, but I don't ask too many questions when it comes to Tiffany. She produced it. It's a blue crystalline, almost diamond-like substance, denser than diamond, if you can imagine that.
I think I can.
I suspect something to do with the shattered sun, perhaps?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The crystal in my back reacted to it.
Yeah.
It was kind of part of the same thing. We know that Tiffany herself is
Also crystalline.
partially.
Mhm.
And whatever exactly happened, but I can still... There's something a bond binding here now, I feel. Like I still cannot really shake that feeling of our... I don't know how to word it. I mean, we were close, but there's something else, like an underlying tone. I think it's because that egg or that crystal and mine reacted to each other. That's now part of you and me.
Well, if you do a detect magic, perhaps we're viewed slightly different.
Yeah. Yeah. I can try. If you don't mind it.
I don't mind. Tiffany always said that the longer we stay here, the more we become part of this world. It wouldn't surprise me if being brought back changes that completely, because now it's this world that's brought me back. Or the energy in this world. We know that magic is all around us.
Yeah. Well, in this very specific magic, it's interesting to me that we're not only becoming more part of this world, but through that or through something else also to each other. I mean, Samira has this thing with the, dreams, visions that leads to the outside.
Yeah.
She has patron. I have
That
mine
seems
own.
to take her inside rather than outside.
It does. But now this with Tiffany and you, there was a connection. Tiffany and me, there was this same connection through the sun. Now, we made our own connections to each other. But,
We made our own promises too. That probably binds us in some way to each other. They do form a tangible oath.
Yes.
In the form of a pearl or an item.
But even before that, I mean, I always put it down as religious nutcases, but even back around world, there was sometimes in specific some of the temples that I visited talk about linking individuals or destiny, or I never really put that much stock in it. But even before we went, like Samira and I, we were seeing each other everywhere pop up before we were even talking. And now here it just continues. Well, if you give me I need to concentrate, see if I can actually sense something being changed here.
But before we do that, we're gonna do a break.
Break.
Break. You know, since it's gonna sit there and cast for 10 minutes. Perfect. Let's simulate that.
All right.
Yep.
Be
We'll
right
be
back. Then.
back. We're
We'll
back.
be back after this ritual casting of Detect Magic.
Yeah.
You can do what
I'm
I
not
did,
even
which
there
was
yet.
eat
Come
when
back
other
like-
people were talking. Yeah.
I don't know what time is it. I'm coming
Well,
back like after 5.
You were, but no, we were currently finishing the cast of Detect Magic.
Detect Magic.
So you're detecting magic.
The button. Clicking the button. Consume spell slot, no, because it's a ritual cast. Alright, bam.
Bam! You are in a box. This is the first thing you get. Like the room is massively enchanted. It becomes immediately clear because as you cast, it's like, you know, when the police uses the UV light to shine, you know, discover things on the walls that were prior not visible. It's kind of like that. There's runes everywhere.
UV light in a used hotel room, basically.
Yes, but
Then
it's
then
not-
Then it's not on the walls.
Those
Well,
are
it might
not
be on the walls.
runes, and that is everywhere.
That's why it's a
Yikes.
used hotel room.
Yeah, it's
Yikes.
like yeah, okay, arcane jizz everywhere. Great. That's-
It could be blood, you know.
I am
jizz.
writing this down as my notes.
Yeah.
Arcane jizz
Arcane
everywhere.
jizz all over the walls.
yes, everywhere.
Question mark, who does that?
But you will notice something immediately on Viera. She's almost like fading in and out with the surroundings. I mean, she's still clearly magical, right? As you are.
I would like to point out he doesn't get anything from me.
Oh yeah, no. Oh no, sorry. You get fuck all from Viera.
Okay. What? What? He doesn't show up at all.
Is that your reaction out loud? What?
No. That's Abel. So she's like a vacuum, or
No, because that was the impression that you had in relation to space prior to this.
yeah.
You could still see her magical energy prior to this. That was just incompatible with this world, right? Now you just get nothing.
It's just this kind of like, okay, he finishes up the spell, opens his eyes, just looks at Viera, looks around, looks at himself, looks at Viera, kind of does a double take.
Different?
Yes. However, you just don't show up.
Oh,
Like,
right.
I'm not...
At
right.
which point she removes the necklace from around her neck. Ta-da!
There's no tata, you are tuned to it.
I don't see a change.
Even after I take it off?
So, supposedly you have a necklace that...
Yeah. Blocks detection.
Okay. Since when?
Since like the second day we got to the city.
Okay.
Stops people finding me.
From
Just stops people finding me. Yeah.
no. Who did you get it from?
Just one of the shops. Layla told me where to get that sort of thing from.
Inside check.
Don't even need to counter roll it.
She speaks the truth.
It's a necklace against proof against detection and location, so you can't scry on me, you can't read my thoughts, you can't try and control my thoughts, I think. I don't know about
Nope.
the last one. But it basically is like, you know, the spell Bow can do that makes you kind of really sneaky, except by magical means. The necklace also prevents magical means of tracking me as well, so kind of in combination with that spell, it makes me almost invisible, but obviously not invisible.
That
Makes it impossible to track.
that must have cost a pretty penny.
It was a bit of money, but then we came out of Taria with a bit of money, so
True. How much was it? If you remember.
I think it was about 2,000 gold, 200 platinum.
That's less expensive than I would have thought.
Well, Taria is a very enchanting city. There's a lot of businesses that sell magic, as we know. So, just about every other shop in the inner city does it.
Well, not Taria, you mean here, right?
Sorry, not Taria. Tucson.
Tucson, yeah.
Yes. I had originally intended to go for something a little bit harder to find, but yeah, it's safe to say that nobody has that kind of money. So,
Okay. Something even more like
like what Samira does with the invisibility, but something that you can activate whenever you want, effectively. And lasts a good long while too, so that if I decided that I needed to make a run for it, then I could. Not that I'm planning to, but yeah, anyway, that sort of level of magic is like unheard of, so the only place you would acquire one is a very expensive auction run by a very shady business.
Alright.
And even then, you'd still have to pay exorbitant amounts of money for it. So
I wouldn't imagine. Yeah.
So I went for the next best thing that I could afford.
Okay. I mean, that will definitely help in the current situation.
Yep. I mean, we can't be tracked inside this room from what Layla said anyway, but given that he's only seen my face, if he's trying to track me when I'm out of here, then it's still not a problem. So, not magically anyway. Track me by just using normal spies on street corners.
Yeah. Okay.
But me taking it off still didn't have any effect, so you still can't see anything?
I mean, did you bound it to yourself?
Yeah.
Then it probably has to be, like, undone.
Well, I tried to undo it. I put the necklace around Ibrath's neck. Ginny,
Yeah.
I put the necklace around Ibrath's neck.
It's a very good question because attunement takes an hour to remove.
And an hour to get back again.
Yes.
Mhm.
So I don't know what happens when you put it like just around somebody else's neck and you're still like within there.
Don't know. You're the GM.
If you put an attuned...
I would argue that
Item.
attunement breaks when you take it off. Otherwise, you could still have invisibility from a ring of invisibility for an hour. That seems nuts.
True. You could just like attune to it, like do the effect, unattune. That's
Yeah.
it.
And then you've got that invisibility for an hour whilst you're attuning to another magic ring at the same time. Otherwise, you could attune to multiple rings of invisibility and just keep invisibility going the whole
More
time.
than 100 feet away for the item for 24 hours.
Really?
Yeah. Another creature attuning the item breaks the first attunement, as does being more than 100 feet away from the item for 24 hours.
Well, you're the expert on how magic items bind to people.
This is
Cassie.
DMG, right? So that's his base rules.
But then it's attuned, but does it then still have the effect because you're not really using the item anymore, right? So
Yeah,
that's
I would
the
argue
thing.
you lose the effect for the second you take it off.
That's
Okay.
what I always imagined as well, but I don't know.
Still
Let's go with
attuned to
that.
it,
Yeah,
so
it's still
you
attuned to
can't-
it. Yeah, but it
Yeah.
loses the effect. Yeah.
Okay. So what do I see?
Well, the thing that I started originally describing, that she's kind of shifting in and out. It's almost with like a pulse of the heartbeat, like a pulse, and she almost like fades and merges. Like she looks like everything else, right? Like part of the world, right? Like every other people, all the other people you have looked at seem. And then it pulses, and then she's the black hole again, right? The thing that the negative space that doesn't fit quite into the world, and another pulse, you know. And it's like it's what you would visually imagine as if she's starting to become part of the world.
With seeing that, I will take a look at myself and see if that's also the case.
You are different.
That's what my mother always told me.
Oh yeah. No. If you look at yourself, you will notice, because like you can see the energy, right? Through you, you can see similar pulsing veins coming from the crystal that are more and more spreading through your body, by the way. But you yourself are very distinctly still yourself, except for the finger, obviously. And where the stone is. But it's almost like the stone is spreading a nervous system into you.
Cool.
It's wandering mostly up and lower, like along the spine, but it's like starting to reach into you further.
So, but when I look at VR, do I see some kind of like those same, how do I say this? The like deepening undertones of a bond that like that I feel through the crystal. Can I also see that back in her, or that's not visible at all?
No, she is just. Her entire thing, like her entire body is phasing in and out.
Okay. So Vera, I don't necessarily see an extra like layer of a bond between us. However, it seems that this process, what Tiffany told you about, has started with you, well, or is underway. You're kind of at one point in time what we were before, and the next point you're more in line
Part
with
of
the
the world.
rest. Yeah. But it's like a pulse, like a heartbeat.
Like a heartbeat.
Exactly.
I'm not surprised. Especially after being revived.
Was it this way before I revived you? Did you know, or?
The last time any of us checked was back in Taria, when we were in the Erismani village. None of us have checked since then, really. Or we've not paid attention to it, at least. My guess is that we were still this way when we arrived in Tuzan, because they knew we were outsiders.
Once Samir gets back, I'll ask her as well. We can take a look. For me, I don't really see it so much. Well, I do, but different.
I mean, your stolen nervous system is also pulsing in a heartbeat, right? So
yeah, but like it's similar but different.
yeah.
Well, you're a little further behind in the process, perhaps.
For me, it seems to be coming just mostly from the stone, and it's spreading through my body.
Yeah, well, that is slowly making you part of this world. So
I don't know how to feel about that, but right.
Well, we all came through the tower knowing there probably wasn't a way back.
Yeah. Still a stone in my back that's spreading through.
Like cancer.
I wasn't going to say it.
Does it bother you that it's slow? Are you worried that you'll lose yourself to it?
I'm worried that I'll lose myself for a lot of reasons, and that's one, yeah.
But Tiffany has the crystal and she didn't lose herself.
Do we really know how she was before?
She was an outsider, just like us.
Yeah, as far as I know and what we've encountered so far, it definitely, like, your stuff, like, you're fading in and out, but otherwise you're not really affected by it directly, right? Like those veins, it doesn't really, or does it? I don't know.
I mean, you don't feel any different, do you?
I definitely felt different for a little while there in Penland.
For a little while.
And
that was like emotional changes more than anything.
I mean, I still... That was kind of like pulses of it where it was uncontrollable, but there are still like rags of that in me. Like, I just feel...
Do you still... Do you actively notice that? Is it like, oh, today's a bad day? It feels like the crystal is... I don't know. What do you feel? Maybe that's a better question.
Stressed? No, I mean... I don't really... That was just like a very intense period. Like time. Now I don't really feel that much different, I guess, but I don't know. Like, it's hard to say, and I don't know what's going to happen if it spreads more. Like, is that going to be more of a constant, or... And I don't know how, if maybe, like, I should feel good about it, or not. I don't know.
Maybe it's a time to have a conversation with Tiffany about how the crystal changes you. If anybody knows, she would know.
Yeah, she's already said some things that I'm going to love certain periods. And
Right.
I'm not sure if I agree. She seemed... I don't know. She was herself in it, so not really answering. She jumped on something completely different, and there was a lot of things going on at that time anyway. So... Yeah, she's hard to pin down, so... Well, you will know better than me, so...
I tend to find that specific questions get you specific answers.
Yeah, but that's my problem. Like, with this whole thing, I don't know what to be specific about. Like...
Are you still going to be in control of yourself? That would be my first question. If, after all, if you're still in control of yourself, then you are still yourself. Will your experiences change you? Yes, absolutely. Everything that we do every day changes us.
True.
We're never the same person again. I'm still the person in control of myself, though.
Mm,
So,
I guess that's fair.
it's an easy question to dodge unless you're very specific about it. Are you still the person in control of who you are? You could argue you're never in control of who you really are.
To a certain point, I would hope so.
Some people would argue that you're a summation of everything around you.
Bah.
The only thing that makes you you is how you interpret everything that happens around you. But we're getting very deep.
Yeah.
Too deep. Try and think of some questions that you want definite answers to. Be my starting point. The things that concern you most. At the end of the day, Tiffany can only provide an answer based on her experiences. That doesn't necessarily mean that you and her will have the same experience.
Yeah, that's also very true. At least it's a point of reference instead of 0.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, your little buddy over there reacts to you not wanting to be yanked out. So maybe ask him for some insight.
I'll try it again. Maybe now I'll just have to figure out what I'm missing to get in contact.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's just not the right time.
Maybe it's not the right place.
Possibly. I was thinking...
Maybe it's not the right language.
I mean, I can learn languages.
Yes, well, it's akin to you trying to talk to beasts. Neither you nor the beast understands what's happening, and so no communication happens. Whereas if I cast a very simple spell, I have the ability to communicate with beasts and learn information and give information and or instructions. As long as you're understanding each other, then there's a two-way flow of communication. Whatever form that takes, whether it's a language or a place you need to be at to do it. It's just finding what it is, essentially finding out what the language is, if you...
That does give me an idea. try that out.
We keep seeing. I mean, Samira's visions keep talking about this man sitting in the ruins,
Hmm.
in a place that was very much like the tower, and perhaps there are more of these places.
I mean, we know one.
Maybe we should go there and ask some questions.
Yeah. I mean, I assume we have a way to get underground. Or
I
do
can
you
dig.
have-
We can ask the Earth Spirit to unbury the temple. We can ask him to give us an elevator back down, a ride down,
It's an
like he did to
elevator.
get us out. I mean, we did save him at the end of the day. I'm sure he would be happy to answer a couple of questions.
Yeah. Sure. I mean, just have to get a boat back over a terrifying ocean, but sure.
Well, we know a captain
We do know a captain.
who's probably going to be checking in at some point.
Yeah, that would also give us an opportunity to talk to Destrin. If there's something that we need from him.
Is there?
I
mean, you can always send a message to Destrin.
yeah, but it feels unpersonal. If it's immediate, I would say yeah, but I think for now we have enough immediate things to worry about rather than going back to
We do.
Taria and
I think we need to find ourselves a little bit of peace and quiet at some point. We've been here just over a week, and all hell's broken loose already.
Yeah.
Can't say I'm surprised, but it would be nice if we could go a week without all hell breaking loose.
Yeah, a week. Maybe a couple days.
Let's see if we can survive until the auction without something crazy happening. Is that the knock?
It will be the knock.
It would be
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was just some random person knocking or not. After you. I did the last one.
Alright. Get the key back from Vera and open the door. Hello.
Hi. Are you here already?
Yeah, for a while. Come in.
Alright. Just kind of shift by him so I'm inside.
Yeah. Close the door, lock the door behind her.
Which part of you is tender today?
I gestured to my other wrist, the one that was empty beforehand but is now bandaged.
Ah.
There's this one.
Something pretty?
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty once it heals up. Yeah. How was your guys' day?
Quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Got us a new place.
Oh, perfect. So for the room, right? Did you have the stuff delivered over there already, or?
Yeah. Yeah. I did. I also paid in advance.
That's good.
Just a bunch of gold, but like. I'll get it back from you.
No worries. The bags is Once we get the pocket and figure out how much space is in there, we can put some more of the group money in there as well. So we don't have to, pull from our own resources every time.
That would be useful, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yours? Except for the pain.
No, it's been a good day. I'm feeling a bit. I'm feeling a lot better. Like more relaxed now after that shit show of yesterday. Well, not yesterday. You know what I mean.
Yeah. It
feels like it should be yesterday.
Exactly, it feels like it should be.
At least.
How are you doing, Viera? You are up and at it again?
Okay, yeah,
Okay, glad to hear that.
just resting. I just need a few days of not doing anything. So,
That's all right. We have time. Couple days, like 2-3 days at least until, well, if we get into it, the auction.
well, as I pointed out to Cassius, I have another meeting on the 16th. So
Okay.
I've got until the afternoon to.
All right. Is it another one? Is it one for the ground for the house or?
Partly, it's also potentially about finding more information about the Brindanis map.
What is that combination there? What?
Yeah. Originally, I met not with the Gorgons. That sounds way too complicated. I used a contact about the property, and that contact was introduced to me by the Gorgon network, essentially. And they also were curious about what else I might be interested in. And I obviously mentioned the auction and the Brindanis map. And they knew somebody who knew more. So I was curious. So that kind of became part of the deal too.
You okay? You being safe? Everything's alright now?
It's all arranged by the Gorgons, so I will be meeting with them, because it's taking place, if you like, under their protection, so that both the other contact and I know that it's a safe ground. And yes, otherwise everything should be fine. I'll be gone for the afternoon. I'll be back in the morning. Obviously, with the streets being empty at night, I'm not going to travel at night anyway. But I can return as a cat, walking through the streets or something like that. Something that they won't be expecting to see if anybody is trying to follow me. But yeah,
Okay. I did not expect that, but you always do the unexpected, so what? Yeah.
Don't worry, I was surprised as well.
Well, at the end of the day, we're interested in finding out more about it, aren't we?
Yeah, for sure. Did you?
And now that we know from your vision the other things potentially as well, it might be I might be able to ask some leading questions, and they might know. Who knows?
I mean, I was thinking since we have a couple days off tomorrow, I'll start off with the paperwork for the archive to get myself in the future.
For the libraries.
Yeah, for the so I can get into.
Well, the contact I made yesterday, who is very much an academe or a library person.
Okay.
Maybe he knows the best ways in and out.
Huh.
Might be worth a quick chat with him. He might say, that's nothing to do with me, but I know so-and-so over there. Ask for them when they get there. Maybe they can speed up your process.
If you want to introduce me, maybe it could help. I mean,
can do.
The vision seemed to be triggered by words, so if I try to get into her readings, maybe that helps. You know?
Maybe. Who knows? Maybe some of those readings contain pictures or something that may trigger things too.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long it's gonna take for the paperwork to get.
Well, that's my point.
Maybe
the contact I made yesterday can speed it up.
Yeah. Who knows?
Yes, Ginny, I did.
So, Vera, on the
on the Gorgons, yes.
Yeah, with the you said you wanted to know more about this map, but what could this contact? What could they know about the map? Like, is this a
They might know how you use it.
Oh, they do.
They might know the other items that are in combination with it. I don't know. That's the point. I don't know. That's why I'm going to the meeting.
So you haven't learned, haven't met anything or talked about the map yet?
No, when I went yesterday, I think it was yesterday. I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. I went to kind of arranging the deal meeting, if that makes sense. So
Mm-hmm.
it was a case of like, am I still interested in the deal? Yes, these are the terms. This is what's expected of you. Great. And then
Okay.
they said, these are the terms. This is what you can expect of the deal. Are you happy to proceed? And I said yes. They went, great. Come back on the 16th.
And what's being expected of you? Are you do you want to share? Is it okay?
It's a simple transaction. So monetary / no favors, no promises or
Oh,
anything
okay,
like that.
okay.
So nothing to be concerned about there. And like I say, originally it was also about finding property that I could get my hands onto. So that was the original premise of the whole deal originally, because I know Cassius raised the concern of me doing this on my own. I think thinking that I was sacrificing personal things for the gain of the group.
Well, I would hope not. So, I mean, at this point in time, we've
obviously,
talked enough
no.
about that
I
sort of
mean,
stuff that I trust.
I
If
mentioned
this
to you
happens,
that I was
yeah.
interested in property anyway.
Yeah.
I'd already put those wheels into motion, if you like, and
Yeah.
the map side of things was a unexpected, I don't know what you would call it, unexpected surprise, I guess.
Yeah. An
Um,
addition.
Yeah. So, obviously the Gorgons are very well-connected people. They have a lot of information at their fingertips, or if they don't, they have a lot of contacts with information at their fingertips.
Someone that might know about this map.
Yeah.
It's pretty specific information.
And or
probably...
potentially the other things that, who knows, maybe there's some history about them being involved with certain people or certain items, or being involved with people who also had certain items of power or whatever. Like, this is obviously an interesting item in that it's a map of the future look of the world, which is strange in of itself. So is this an item created now with someone having had the foresight of what is to come, or was this an item created then and brought back to here? Whichever way you look at it, it's a strange and curious item. I suspect there are other strange and curious items with equally strange names, like the Sextant of Lightning, Storms and Thunder, or whatever it might want to be called. And we already know the Sextant and the map go together, and everyone we seem to have been involved with who knows anything about the map knows the map points to the Sextant. The Sextant points to the map.
Points to the map, yeah. And the
That's
other
what we
two
keep hearing all the time. Yeah.
at the side.
So maybe someone else has heard the map points to the Sextant, and the Sextant points to the map, which also points to the ship's anchor
Masts.
or whatever, because sextants seem to go on ships a lot, don't they? So aren't they like a navigational tool for shipping?
Yeah, navigation tool, yeah, but together with the map,
Seems like the other two might be shipping related items. That would be my guess.
Maybe, but maybe also not. We don't know. They could also just be just simply navigational tools.
Right now, we don't know what they are, and if this person as a contact even so much as knows the names of them, the Everlasting Quill, or
maybe it's a spyglass of some sort.
The spyglass of no return. Yeah, exactly. Even if they know the names, it gives us a hint of what the hell we're looking for.
Yeah,
true.
So yeah, so it's like I say, a simple transaction deal, trading information and some coin. for information and some property, ultimately.
All right. Yeah. If you need anything that way, then
No, I've got everything covered.
yeah. If in the future, even just
Mhm.
just gotta say something.
No. And as Cassie has pointed out, yes, you've got my back, as I have your back.
Exactly. So tomorrow morning, I can drag you off to your fitting place, and then you can come introduce me to your contact.
Yeah,
To
we
get
can
that
do that.
other
We
done
can do
with.
that tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah.
And see if they know anything about how to get into the academy or the library, or do you even know what it's called?
I think it was called an archive.
Oh, the archive.
Because
I suspect if you describe it, they will know exactly what you're talking
exactly
Place
it has
with
the
books.
it's I think I remember it being called the archive with the original writings of Saint Hildegard in it.
about. Oh,
Since the
yeah.
copies were back in the other island, but they have the originals
Very,
here.
very specific. He will know exactly what you're
Yep.
talking about, I suspect.
Exactly.
He might well dismiss it because it's not his area of study, expertise, but he will certainly know who to talk to with regards to getting in there, so I would be surprised if he didn't. He seemed very much in tune with the archive/library sort of folk in town. And seemed very well connected. He kept talking about all the different connections he had, almost like it was a boast.
A brag.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
That sort of person. Okay.
But then again, he was, I think, from one of the minor noble families or something, so he was quite well-to-do in the city anyway.
Alright, so you've got an estimate about about what kind of person he is. It's good to know. That's good to know.
Be placating, listen to him waffle on about his thesis, remind him that
I know that type of person, yes.
You're there for some information too that he might be able to assist with, so that you can also get into the archive and look at this information, but also when you've got a spare moment, have a look at some of the work he's done too.
Just
the
like
usual
the
buttering
small
up.
part. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Let him blunder on about his own accomplishment.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't let him blunder on for too long, because I spent 6 hours listening to that accomplishment.
Poor you. That's some patience.
Well, I mean, for the most part, I was sitting in the tavern waiting for you guys to turn up anyway. And the whole point was to make a contact. And I find being the good listener tends to ingratiate yourself with people. So, especially academics, they like to talk about their accomplishments or what they're achieving and trying to achieve.
Yeah. Very much so.
What's good
Anyway.
anyway? Yeah.
So, what you doing over the next few days?
Next few days already.
Sorry. In the evening, Layla will come back. She will say she went to the Gorgons. They are doing damage control. I mean, they were not implicated with the Traders Network, but whatever businesses were associated, there were not many. With the Traders Network, all of them have been shut down. And the people are gone. Including the exchange office, by the way. She will just list them, but you will recognize the exchange office. And basically, the authorities have written out wanted for the leader of the organization, the local leader, because he's being suspected of foul play and basically causing a fire that basically ultimately killed the employees that were trapped in the warehouse. That way, it's what they concluded officially.
Score results.
No mention of the girls at all, officially. But the Gorgons have taken them in And they have reached out to the actual leaders of the Traders Network. More information will come. Yeah.
No sign of the statue then, I assume.
No sign of the statue, no. They're not too happy, but they also clearly do not know that you guys were involved. So
All right.
she will
rest of the
explain
day-
like that the Gorgons are not too happy that the statue is still not back, right? So but they are grateful to Layla's for Layla's confirmation that indeed the grandfather was the one who had it. Because they have been, contacted by his people.
Hmm. Alright.
And she pointed out that this is also not a bad thing that happened to them because it also pointed out flaws in their security.
That's true.
That will also mean, she will explain, that the security on for the auction will be even stricter.
Makes sense.
You'd expect that anyway after the previous one.
Even if this deal did not happen.
But yeah, otherwise, what are you doing?
Rest of the day, I'm going to use an hour to summon Vinny back
Mm-hmm.
to a 5 familiar ritual, and the rest of the hour, since it's already getting dark, I'm gonna just weave.
Yeah,
That's
Winnie
me.
will do a lot of cuddling because that was not
Yes.
pleasant for them at all.
There's a lot of reassurance gonna be happening there.
Yeah.
That's me for the day.
So, high level, what are we doing? Next day.
Viera is doing absolutely nothing and just resting.
Mm-hmm.
Are you not doing the fitting and the
Why,
introduction of the...
you guys have
That's
the fitting.
the only thing she's going out for. Doing the
Oh.
fitting, then
Can
going
you...
back.
Yeah, are you doing the introduction of the contact or no?
Yeah, because you wanted to, but that's not 8 hours of carousing.
No, that's gonna be a quick... Here, this is my
That's
friend.
an hour of contacting them, getting.
Oh yeah,
the
you
introduction.
you have her as a contact anyway, but now it's like both Samira and Viera, so
Yeah, you can change the contacts list to say yes to Samira for the academic guy as well. And
yeah.
Cassius too, because we might as well introduce him at the same time.
to the academic guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, he's going to come along. It's going to be like, hey, I just want you to meet a couple of my friends. Here's
One of them is
Cassius.
interested in the
Here's
archive.
Samira. Samira's interested in the archives. And as I know, you're a great academician.
Oh my god.
I thought perhaps you might be able to assist her in what she's looking for. Butter him up the usual way.
Taking on the thread there, I'm gonna play very dumb too.
Can somebody roll a persuasion? Like no, Samira, you can do a persuasion check with advantage.
Wow.
Okay.
Look at
So-
that.
Yoink.
He will happily help you get the library pass.
You'll carry
Uh-huh.
your papers too.
But when it comes to the Hildegard archives, that's a bit more tricksy. It's not something even he has access to.
Mm-hmm.
It will take him a bit
Yeah.
to get the adequate permissions.
Yeah, I'll play up the helpless damsel and thankfulness that he's doing that.
It will take him well, he'll get back to you. But I shall make a note.
So
He will
take
ask
care
where
of
he
that.
can send a note to let you know.
On our fake already rented hotel
Okay.
in room that Cassius did.
1,
The
2,
deadly
3,
door.
4, 5. Okay. Add note. Um. Save.
And the rest of the day, I'll start off. Since he's taking care of the rest of the access entry, I'll take the rest of the day to get started on my search for that tutor we talked about.
Someone else has secrets.
It's not really a secret. It's just something to finally fucking do in the city.
What? Remind me again. What about?
The tutor on that would help me get a foothold into the actual like noble lifestyle here.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, traveling lady from far away. She wanna set up in the city.
Mm-hmm.
That sort of tutor lifestyle thing. So try to find one, and hopefully they spend the next day carousing in the higher lifestyle city. of the
Okay.
city.
Then roll me. So basically, during the 16th.
Well, it's
You have
during
a
the 16th,
fitting
yeah.
during the
Today's
15th.
Yeah,
14th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Spend the rest of the 15th getting the tutor and figuring stuff out.
Yeah,
with
you
them,
can't
like
squeeze
payment
in
and
8
such.
hours of carousing on top of the fitting
And
and
on
stuff.
the 16th to the carousing. So
Okay.
the 15th is
Okay.
like
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, then
Figuring
roll
shit
me for
out.
the 16th. Please roll me a carousing check, which is persuasion. And so you say upper. You have to spend 25 gold.
25 gold. Okay, that's mid.
Yeah, let me. Oh, mid is not necessarily bad.
come in.
Funny. Are you looking more for a female or a male, or it doesn't matter?
Right now, more female probably.
To learn more about the female etiquette.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got one. Oh, I got one.
Okay. What does that mean?
So, that,
Ah.
The Gorgons, Lady Deirdre. All right, let's go.
No.
Fine, no. That's. Ooh,
Holy shit.
What the
Shit,
fuck?
man, that's a nice one.
So, upper 8,
I'm
7,
not the only one.
6.
Maybe Samira and I should stick to doing the carousing.
What the fuck? Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Juliana,
Free neck.
Staubstein.
Ooh.
Stein.
Uh-huh. She's a diplomat. Nice.
Perfect, yeah.
Uh-huh.
She's bi.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
As opposed to uni.
Ah, come on, Chris, she's bisexual.
Uh-huh. She likes to swim. Okay, that's good. She runs everywhere instead of walking.
This doesn't seem like someone who should be teaching you female etiquette.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, she seems like she's my type of person, but also very charismatic and good with the noble lifestyle, because
Yeah.
charisma is also really nice. Okay, I like this. This is perfect.
Mm-hmm.
She needs help organizing the tree trunk.
Yes.
Oh my God,
Yes.
What?
perfect.
Well, nobility
She
needs to
likes it
be
strong.
entertained. Yes.
No.
Oh no, she herself is not gonna toss it. She's just
She likes
organizing
it strong.
butch people who are gonna do that for the amusement of the rich and the nobility, right?
Look at them toss those trees.
Yeah.
What an excellent specimen. I will acquire this one.
I love that. Oh my God. She's perfect.
Quite.
She will point out to Samira that the ladies and some of the gentlemen quite enjoy looking at the muscle and the glistening skin in the sun, beneath the sun. Yeah.
Who doesn't?
Nice. Okay. I love that.
And she will point out that you can see which candidates are more favored by the speed of the fans of the ladies. They're fanning themselves even more.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
All right. So that's a lot of my 16th out of the way, and yeah.
Imagine her like dark golden, ebony golden skin version of Gentleman Jack.
Yeah. And unless anyone is against it, I'm gonna use the 17th, the day before the auction, to go carousing with her, among the rest of the nobility again. So, do you want
So
me
yeah,
to do another?
she is counterculture, but she's still part of the nobility. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want me to do another roll for the day after, for the 17th?
Sure. Yeah. Although you're picking up your clothes, those are the final adjustments. I would say
No,
you're
we
not.
getting delivered, right?
Final
Yeah.
adjustments were on the 15th.
Yeah, right, true. Okay. Yeah, you can go carousing, although you might want to stay at home because this is right before the auction.
This is the day before, right?
This is the day before. This is where you also find out that, yes, you got the invite.
I mean, it's 8 hours among a 12-hour day.
Yeah.
Like, unless anyone is against it.
No, I want to point out that you will be notified early in the day by Layla and instructed that you should get ready because you will be picked up. You're expected by the docks in the harbor very early, like an hour before dawn, because you will get like a private boat that will take you to the island.
Ooh, what I'm gonna do then is I'm going to continue establishing that connection with Juliana, and she's gonna help me get ready for it.
Okay, yeah.
So we're gonna work on the heightening her connection with me by
I just wanted to know that like you can do carousing, but it's gonna be a bit like tight on Oh yeah, I'm gonna go drinking and then I'm gonna be
we're gonna
super
have a
great.
girls' night, and it's gonna be hitting two birds with one stone.
Yeah.
That's gonna be it.
You're gonna help her organize the tree trunk tossing contest.
Goddamn. That's fun. Yeah, and I'm gonna add like 4 days of 4 hours each day to my training because it's only the rest of the day. Like if 4 hours are okay.
Yeah.
To make it not too much.
What is the rest of you doing, you guys?
I shall let Cassius go first.
Because you told me.
All right. I will, as Layla comes to the room the first day, I will ask her on her availability, and depending on her availability, I will be spending as much time as possible with her trading.
Okay, yeah, she will
So-
spend like easily the next few days. So if you're doing it across the next 3 days, she will only leave in the evening of the 16th. Actually around noon. She will leave on the 16th around noon.
Okay.
And then she will be back on the 17th in the morning with the news about the auction. And she will let you know. She's still like working on organizing the invites to the auction. You are going to go there. Originally, she will let you know you were supposed to be part of the researchers, but something came up last moment, and the three of you will be independent, and she will go with the researchers. Which is why she's going to leave on the 17th in the evening again. So you got 4 hours on the 16th. You got full 8 hours on the 15th if you wanna. And you got 8 hours on the 17th.
Nice. All right, that's basically me done because I'm not gonna fit in carousing there as well.
Yeah.
So I'm going to then. So it's 8, 12, 20 hours. Nice.
You're
Are
welcome.
you keeping this a secret?
What?
Training observant.
I mean, you just know I'm spending time with Layla.
It's
Okay.
literally one 15 by 15 square foot room. There is no way you can keep it secret.
I mean, I'm guessing we're
You're in the room.
in the room.
Yeah. I mean, you're right. She would actually take you outside. But
Going
she would
outside
also
to look.
she would also give you some principles like in the room. There's no reason to hide it. So like yeah, she's telling you how to pick up on clues and basically cold reading and stuff like that.
Mhm. All right.
Because Viera is also interested in training.
Yeah, Viera can chill the fuck out with the stuff she trains. But sure,
Shut down.
if she picks
No
up
worries,
on
I can train
asks, like Layla will not mind that to show her as well.
She'll be paying attention, but not officially from a recording hours perspective.
Okay.
And yeah, that's basically me done.
Yeah.
Viera's going to be sitting practicing writing thieves' cant symbols and reading them.
Well, where are you going?
Downstairs to give David direction.
What?
She sounds super happy.
She's going downstairs to give somebody some directions, which is really confused.
David.
Yeah, I'm very confused.
Well, David's obviously outside, very confused about directions.
Ah,
That man needs to learn what Google is
yeah, seriously.
and get
Google
a phone
Maps.
that has Wi-Fi or internet in general.
Yeah. Anyway,
Anyway.
Viera
Mhm.
leaves around 3 p.m. on the 16th, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And comes back around dawn on the 17th.
Yes. Well, no, it's more like 7 a.m. He said. I think.
I mean,
It's like an hour.
I have here the notes till dawn. So yeah.
You.
It's also the note that I have when you told us. 3 p.m. till dawn.
Blah, 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 blah. Dawn is technically when the meeting ends.
Okay, yeah, you will be back. 7,
So
8.
by the time I get from there to here, 7-ish.
Yeah. Let me just randomly. 7:28.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna say randomly get attacked in the street. It's fine.
Random encounter. There we go.
Yeah.
Our any like. So basically, I'll let you RP out whatever the rest of the day. We're not doing the auction bit until next session. I'm telling you right now.
Mm.
So if you want to RP any time, like during these 3 days, feel free. What?
Nothing. Carry on.
Or like the day when you come back, because I think 2 people are very interested when you come back from the meeting. It's, at least one person is very interested.
Maybe interested? No, I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe,
Still
but these
Samira,
guys
are
aren't.
you interested?
These guys aren't awake at 7 anyway. So
I mean, you have to knock at the door to get back in.
Rip.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
yeah. Viera knocks at the door.
Do we roll perception or what do we do?
Well, no,
fucking
No,
we
because
said-
you're both asleep with disadvantage at 7 a.m.
No, Samira has like she doesn't notice anything, but Cassius would.
Yes.
It's a hideout.
Yeah. Cassius would wake
Yeah.
up.
I mean, if disadvantage could have disadvantage, that's Samira's role.
She already has disadvantage, yeah.
Probably because we're in this like locked off room that's like scribe prevented anyway. Like Cassius would have bow out, just like for him also to chill.
Yeah.
And he'd be the one to notify Cassius.
Yeah.
That there's knocking at
Chief!
the door. Yo.
Knock,
Oh, no,
knock,
wake
knock,
up.
knock, 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 knock.
All right. What a perfect soldier at the ready. And just like do a half-hearted salute and go to the door, unlock. Hey, early bird.
Early bird, you don't know the meaning of the words.
That's very true. Come in.
But thank you for waking up early all the same. And she
Yeah.
just slides in.
The things I do for you.
I know. One of these days I'll repay you.
One of these days. Locks
Perhaps
the door
sooner
behind
than
her.
you think. Who knows?
No. Oh. So,
Hmm.
how did it go? Or should we, wait for Sleepyhead? Jesus Christ, Bo, calm down.
Bo, stop throwing the ice cubes from across the room.
I unmuted at the worst possible moment. I'm sorry.
I mean, it fits his character.
But
it's
Chief,
just fun.
Chief, I'm making cocktails, Chief.
We don't have it.
Alright, just be careful with Layla's stuff. Thank you. Should we wake up, well, Sleepyhead over there? You wanna...
I will leave that decision up to you. Apparently there are steam trains in our room too now.
He's, well, light enough on the sprinkly water. You don't shake it first. That's why you don't shake it first.
Yeah.
The rest you shake.
We can wake her up.
I mean, we can let her
Obviously-
sleep, and you can tell us all about it when she awakes naturally.
We can do that too.
I don't know. Is it important?
I mean, it's all important.
I'm not gonna wake her up. Anyway.
I don't want a fist in my face. I've had a
Okay.
rough night already.
Oh. No, you're good. No, okay, now I'm curious. Now I do want to wake her up. Alright. And I'm going to stand 10 feet away from Samira. And I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy to wake her up. Like a loud noise next to her head. No, wait.
Are you gonna deafen me more?
No, it's not like a super loud bang. It's like I can do ominous whispers. Yeah.
Yeah, after the dream she's had? That is like the worst thing you could do.
So you're doing ominous whispers.
Oh fuck no! Wait, whispers. That's not a
She
good idea.
can't hear that.
Buddy.
in her sleep, that might translate to a very bad dream.
Oh yeah. Well, maybe that provokes the visions. More visions! Yay! Whispers. I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Buddy. Shitty, what do I do?
I mean, you still like you don't wake up when Bo's flying around the room making cocktails. So I don't think it would actually wake you up.
I will murder you people. I swear. Rocks fall. Everyone dies. No, she doesn't wake up. She doesn't hear things. A whisper will not fucking wake her up.
She's hard of hearing already. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Plus a deep sleeper. This is not a
Okay.
good combo.
I'm going to walk up to her, and I am going to shake, and I'm going to disengage. Bonus action disengage.
You know, to surprise everyone in the room, she wakes up normally because she knows she's in a safe place right now. And not in the middle of the fucking road being woken up. God damn it, disengage. You kidding me?
So you get woken up, and by the time you come to, Cassius is on the opposite side of the room,
As far
cowering
away
in the
as
corner.
possible.
What's your deal? Good morning. But
Wait.
we saw a
Morning.
spider, what the fuck's up?
Yep. Yeah, it was right on your face.
Well, at least he didn't slap me, so I didn't feel that at least. Why'd you wake me up? Oh, Vera, you good? What happened? Are you
good.
alright?
I'm good. Are you good?
Yeah, I mean, because you woke me up right now after the meeting. Do we need to kill somebody? What's going on?
That's what you
I
tell
mean,
to? Alright.
we probably do need to kill somebody at some point.
Wait. What?
I mean, but
I
of
mean,
course I jumped to
assuming-
that, Cassis. I'm the brute force here. What the fuck else do you need me for?
For your
Assuming-
delightful company.
And smiles and intellect and warm hugs.
All very true.
I suspect we all want to kill the grandfather at this point. So yes,
Mhm.
at some point we are going to kill somebody.
Oh. Bill doesn't even reach what I want to do.
Well, I mean, at some point he will die, right? So
Yes.
what happens in the 17 years prior to that happening is, I think,
Alright, so you want
but
to share
yes,
something?
it's been a busy night. I have a whole lot more information about a whole lot more things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm assuming you want information about the map first.
If that's the most pressing, then sure. If
Well, I
there's
mean,
nothing more.
The map is what we're going to the auction for, so I guess you
Yeah,
don't
but
believe
if there
that
was
is the most
anything
pressing.
immediate,
Nah,
then, you know.
The
No,
property is way
nothing
more
particular.
immediate. Start with that one.
What, the property? That's in the process. That should be ready within kind of 10 days, 15 days, give or
Oh.
take.
I was being
And then-
sarcastic.
That's
Okay,
lovely.
sure. Can't quite read that on you sometimes, especially this early in the morning.
Fair enough.
The map. So the information I know about the map is that it is part of a set of 4 objects.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We know about the map.
Mm-hmm.
We know about the sextant.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know about the compass,
Compass.
Of course.
but it was
yeah.
a good guess because I did tell you it was probably to do with ship materials.
Yeah. And the
Um,
other is the sighting glass of no return or something.
I guess you could call it that, although the official name they go by is the primordial discs.
Primordial disc? What sort of object is it representing?
I'm guessing it's some kind of disc, but at least we have a name. At
Can I
least-
rack my brain if there's some sort of disc-like navigational tools that I know?
Well, the compass of the splintered heart might give you more information.
Of the
Of the
Interesting.
splintered heart.
interesting choice of words. There.
Mhm.
Yes. So those are the 4 objects that we need. My contact isn't interested in Layla knowing about his involvement in any of this,
Ugh.
but he has
Okay.
enough influence to help us get the map.
All right.
In return for him being able to study the map and the other 3 objects first. After that, he doesn't care if they go to Layla's benefactor, or indeed if we then decide to use them too and then give them to Layla's benefactor. He just wants the opportunity to study them first.
Okay, this is something we need to talk about then.
That's what we're doing.
Because one of the options there is to fuck off a current contract with Layla and her employer.
I get the impression that we don't need to. I get the impression that, well, let's put it this way. We know that these 4 items are a key, if you like, to unlocking travel to the outer world. We're all happy with that, right?
Sure.
Based on the confidence that I saw, it's knowledge that allows you to do that, not a physical object. Knowledge is the key that gets you to the outer world. Once you have all 4 pieces of knowledge in place, then you can come and go as you please, from what I gather. Because otherwise they wouldn't have been happy for us to do whatever we wanted with those 4 objects once they had that knowledge. If they were a key you had to physically have, then they wouldn't want to give them away at the end of it. So they are in possession currently of one of the 4. They are happy for us to procure the second of the 4, which is the map, and they will lend their backing and their weight to us to procure that, on the condition that we let them study the 4 objects first. And part of that deal is that also that they must share that knowledge with me, and obviously by extension I will share it with you guys. The ability to travel from here to the outside.
Lena,
This
what was the second roll for?
Look at your Discord.
Oh, why?
Because I forgot how to whisper text in chat.
Ah, okay.
This contact,
Yeah.
their stake is to travel as well, or
No. Yes and no. Their stake is to help the entirety of their people reunite with the entirety of the rest of their people.
okay.
Because obviously, remember when the world became inside out, many people were displaced.
Mm-hmm. Do
Not
you
just
want to
an individual.
share the like keep on anonymity on your contact or?
I had to make a blood oath. I'm not entirely sure what the full extension of that oath is, but ultimately 2 things were very clear. 1, we would acquire the 4 objects with their assistance for some of them. Part of the deal was that we would give them access to those 4 objects before we handed them over to Layla's employer, supervisor, owner, whatever you want to call them. And part of the reciprocal deal is that the knowledge they gained, the ability to travel, they would share with us. After that point, they don't care if we hand the 4 objects over or not. They don't care if we keep them ourselves or not. once they have that knowledge, I think they're done with the 4 items. And it's the knowledge alone that they're after. So I saw no harm in making that deal.
Since you know them obviously far better than us, are they trustworthy with that kind of information?
Having made the blood oath, I would trust them full.
This reunification of these people, would that be
Mhm.
their people from here going outside?
Correct, yes. They want an escape from this, as they call it, prison. Do you remember how... I'm not even sure if it was something that I spoke to any of you about the souls being trapped and being unable to get out?
Yes.
That might just be an inner world thing. They are
Oh.
literally stuck in the inner world and can't get to the outer world to get to wherever they need to be. I don't know. I'm speculating at this point. I don't know. But it's a guess that is what's happening. That's why they want out. So that they can avoid this tree of pain.
I mean, that's fair. I also want to avoid the tree of pain.
Yep. Hence why part of the deal was them sharing the knowledge of the ability to transport. They did explain that essentially you do have ways of moving magically between places. Kind of powerful wizards can do it between certain rune stones. Powerful druids can do it between points of nature that they are familiar with. However, currently, the ability to travel long distance, including from the inside out, is not possible. These 4 objects make it possible.
These 4 objects all together. You need them all together.
No, I think it's all 4 of them will give you the knowledge.
No, you need them all together.
He's happy to not have them once he's done with them.
Okay. Alright.
So I get the impression either he has a different source to get out, doesn't need these 4 objects, or you don't need the 4 objects at all and you only need them to get the knowledge to go out. That was the impression I got.
No.
Either way,
I don't know how they are going to do it, like you said, but to use the map itself to navigate to those places, you need them all together.
But the map can be copied.
Can it?
Perhaps you only need
magical.
it.
It's incredibly intricately magical. I mean,
perhaps you only need it if you don't know the place you're going to in the first place, whereas he was on the outside world when it happened. So maybe he already knows a place where it can go from and to, and therefore doesn't need the map or any of the other objects. At the end of the day, it was very clear about the fact that he gets to study them first. After that, we get them. We can do what we want with them.
Alright.
And he will share the knowledge of how to travel longer distances.
Are we gonna meet those contact fields?
Even I'm not going to be meeting them anymore.
And you trust them because of the blood oath? What did they promise you?
Well, like I said, they will help us get the 4 objects.
Mm-hmm.
One of which is already in their possession.
Mm-hmm.
In return for that and the knowledge of how to transport yourself longer distances.
Yeah. Sorry if I missed it during my note taking, but which object is theirs? Do they have already? Which object?
Sextant.
Okay, they are the ones who have it.
Yes, the sextant. Okay.
he or they, or I guess.
Yeah, he. It's fine. Okay. The. I mean, we need to be then good in our timing when we hand things over.
Yes.
Because Layla's also. She might be able to get us in a certain position to study the items as well. They will be available. Might be available. She is also bound by promise. So.
Okay, but if she doesn't have to fulfill that promise, then that's a promise that won't need to be fulfilled. I don't know how that works with the promise side of things.
I mean, she just needs to get these things started. At least, as far as I know, the map to her benefactor. The other items, I believe, as well.
Yeah.
But, yeah. She could also make them available to us. However, you already made your promise, so.
I can tell you now, we're probably not going to get the sextant without their help.
Yeah, they have it already, right? I mean, already.
I think his wording in particular was it would be made available to us.
Right.
And you said, yeah, Layla would have made the map available to us somehow too, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying it right now. We would need all the pieces together to make it work.
We would.
I don't know what you promised to your contact. It's okay if they don't need it, but we would need it all together.
It's only to grant him access to the map when he feels it's best, and he will know when it's the best time for him to show up or not.
Yeah.
So
it's not that we're giving him access to all 4 items, it's only the map.
No, that's not. Oh, wait.
That's what I've got written down word for word.
No, it's all 4. He did explain also to you that, or they explained to you that all 4 items are needed together.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in the end, if we acquire this map, we need to keep it available until we have everything else. So there cannot be a handoff to Layla before then. And we need it ourselves as well, so
that's a problem.
Is it?
We'll be able to navigate around it, but the thing is, because Layla's also bound in her own way, I'm not sure how much we should involve her if that compromises her promise.
Yeah. If she doesn't know it's available, it's not yet available.
Is your contact themselves still trying to get the map unknown, or are we responsible for that right now? Fully.
We'll have their entirety of their backing to acquire the map. Which I presume it means I'm bidding on the map until we win at the auction, and then they're paying.
Okay, so we ourselves are getting it then, not Layla.
That's what I was told.
If the result of the bid becomes known, then Layla knows we have it.
Hmm.
So we
Uh, I don't know how the auction works. I don't know if it's a private bidding, but from my understanding, it is. It's a bit like when we went to our separate rooms. You
Is your
have the
contact going to
opportunity
be able
bid.
to provide ways for us to keep the map on our person as well, like to hide it, since we haven't prepared for that?
Well, we've already
eventuality?
got the handy haversack. We can use
Yes,
that.
but that's only one thing.
Well, the handy haversack will fit everything.
The handy sack itself can be stolen.
And so can the map. It's been stolen before.
Yes.
So it doesn't matter how secure you want to try and keep it. I think at the end of the day, it's unlikely anyone will suspect that we are capable of bidding for anything at the auction.
Alright. Well, it's already been promised, right? Can't really change that.
Well, the Blood Oath is only to grant him access to the 4 items, not necessarily that I will be the one who wins it at the auction. He just said that he would put his backing behind me to win the item.
Yes, but
That's not part of the Blood Oath, though.
But if we do everything to help you with keeping the map available, then it's easier to have it on our own person than to try and request access from latest.
Of course,
deployer.
yeah.
yeah.
So I think the best thing to do is to... I don't know how the bidding process works, but we're all going to find that out.
Indeed. Right.
Well, that definitely makes it interesting.
That switches things up indeed.
Viera is still very much a person in case you're hearing the meows in the background. She hasn't turned into a cat.
Ah, not this again.
So yeah, so that's the items. Obviously the individual I spoke to is very well connected, and they've been around for a very long time. My
Obviously.
sister is in the
Mhm.
north. She's in a place called the Wildlands to the northeast, and she's part of something called the Wild Hunt.
Oh,
And
okay.
their territory spans a vast area. However, yeah, so currently she's there. They had also met my sister.
Is your contact in collaboration with your sister?
No, very much. My sister's part of something called the Wild Hunt now, which I think is the Sealy Court.
Yep.
And they are very much their own. That's not really what I would call an organization. It's there's I guess an expectation of what it is you do, and she does it. So yeah. The other stuff that I did find out was that obviously the souls being trapped in the world and being unable to get out is an issue. The world needs to be reopened, basically. From that, I take it to mean that the inside needs to become part of the outside again. And perhaps it's possible that the Brindanis map is something to do with that, because it does paint the inside lands on the outside.
Well, I think if I remember correctly, it leads to the keys, which the keys would allow the opening.
But the map itself is a picture of the world outside with all of the lands from the inside also on
Yes,
the
so
outside.
they are connected,
So
intrinsically connected to that.
it's possible that these 4 items of power essentially allow the reversal of what happened. And perhaps that's why it doesn't matter if we have them after they're finished with them, because then we might all be on the outside. I don't know.
Samira, you can actually directly answer that because you have this answer. Like the 4 items do itself do not do anything. The 4 items are literally to find other things.
The items are to find, the keys and everything.
Okay.
Not just
Well-
keys, like it's
Everything, yeah.
depending on
Places.
how you set the 4 items, you can find different things on the map. Different things in time, different things in space, different things overall, with different conditions, different intentions, different this is why it has 4 puzzle pieces basically. And depending on how you set each piece, you can find something else. Right. But this is literally the only thing those 4 pieces are for, is to find things that
for navigating,
otherwise cannot be found very easily, like for other means. And the thing that I told you also, that what the map is actually made of. Yeah.
Human skin.
No.
Anyway, so yeah, there's a couple of other things I did learn. So obviously it was a long night.
Yeah.
The Mantle of Power
Oh.
is something that does exist. He forced his will over the laws of nature, and he's the reason the world is where it is right now. So this whole inner world catastrophe is essentially his doing. Just to give you a bit of context.
That does give a bit of context. Do you have anything more on that?
He exists because he forced his will over everything else. He became a law unto himself. It's also why he's the outsider in this case. The other mantles were created to fill a particular purpose. He stole that power, if you like, or stole enough power to become the Mantle of Power, and hence why he's the outsider. Other than that, I don't know an awful lot more, only that the Mantles were responsible for creating the races themselves. And the races, obviously, Tiffany mentioned that like every time there's a new generation, they seem to live slightly shorter.
Yeah.
And it's because whatever you want to call it, the blood, the magic, the essence of each race is diluted a little bit more each time it procreates. So they live a little less. Sounds like a ticking time bomb to me.
Well, not exactly, because if there's also less, then in later generations the people live more. It's just a
I think there's a
finite resource.
There's a finite sized cup, and the more cups of water you take out of the bowl in the middle, the less there is in each cup. The less cups there are, the more there is available back in the bowl. That kind of situation. As long as no one's drinking from those cups. which I think is where the
Melting
whatever they
power
are
comes in.
come in.
Oh, well,
The unseen, the eyes, the
Traceless.
traceless. Yeah.
trace. I don't know. Nothing much was mentioned. I don't think anything was mentioned about them. But there was a whole lot of information about kind of the father, the Celestials, the mother, etc.
And did your contact know anything about how the... I know a little bit, but the Mantle of Power, he was imprisoned at some point. Did they mention
Nope.
anything about this?
Didn't mention anything about that. No. I think he might have said that he was contained rather than imprisoned. So, but other than that, I don't think anything else was mentioned. Just that kind of was ultimately the one responsible for the situation everyone's in right now, and potentially the breaking of the tree. I guess the tree of because the tree can either be good or bad. And right now it's bad. Probably because he meddled. I don't know.
Goody.
So at least we know what we're looking for. If we don't know exactly what we're looking for, but at least we have a name of what we're looking for. The map we'll probably get from the auction. The sextant will probably get shortly after that made available to us in some way, shape, or form. And the other two items we obviously need to hunt down and find ourselves.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Hopefully we'll get clues through further visions. One maybe if I continue to read if I start to read Hildegard's writing.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know if it might be worth
Looking for the names themselves,
specifically
right?
researching those things. What are the primordial discs? It might be something the average academician laughs at and goes, "Oh, those myths." You can go, "Yeah, those myths. I want to learn about those myths or legends," or it might be no one's ever heard of them. Who knows?
Who knows? Yeah.
But at least we have a name for what we're looking for, as opposed to the sextant, the map, and nothing and nothing.
Thank you at least for finding out some of that information. I'm not really over enthusiastic about another blood promise, but that's what it takes.
No, but of all the promises I think we've made so far, it's by far the simplest.
Alright. I mean, it's useful to know this stuff at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, do you guys sleep okay?
Perfect.
When did Layla say she's gonna come by?
Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning,
early
I think,
morning, before dawn.
Before dawn.
Okay.
No, she's gonna come. She's she's popping up any moment. Actually, now.
Yeah,
And then she's
because
gonna leave.
we
Yeah.
haven't yet gotten
Is she
the actual.
popping up any moment? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
We haven't yet gotten the invite. That's why.
Yeah.
She's showing up today to tell us whether we've been invited or not.
Yeah.
No, she's showing up today to give like Cassius 4 hours of training, and then she's gonna leave to get to again deal with the invite, and then she will show up on the 17th in the morning to let you know that yes, you got an invite.
I think it's safe to say we know we got.
It's metagaming.
Suspension of disbelief.
No.
Come on.
No, it's not. My contacts told you he's backing me at the auction.
That's true.
Can't go if we don't
Yeah.
get backed into the auction, so
Mhm.
some strings are probably going to get pulled. And Layla will only find that out this afternoon. But
Yeah.
do a mock face of surprise when she says you got in.
Oh, I'm good at those.
Yeah.
Sure.
Something tells me she'll see right through all three of us. Samira mostly, me secondly, Cassius third.
Alright. I guess,
So we have a day to ourselves. I
we have a
think.
day to ourselves, yeah.
Yeah.
We should probably do a day of preparations for tomorrow.
I already got plans for the day, so unless you guys need me,
Right.
be gone most of the afternoon.
I'm waiting for later, actually.
Well, I have something else. The night from the 16th to the 17th. Just gonna roll something. Give me a second.
Should have done that before we just had the RP conversation on the 17th.
You didn't have it on the 17th. You had it on the 16th. Or no, on the 17th. Yeah, right.
Yeah, Free came back to the
17th,
morning.
yeah.
Never
came
mind.
back
Ignore
on
me. No, it's gonna be a
the
different night.
Okay.
Otherwise, how
Re-
did we sleep?
retcon.
You slept
17th,
well.
yeah.
Doubt.
Mm.
Reasonable doubt.
Yeah, since we're kind of speed rolling this, I'm gonna just mentioning that I'm gonna hit you up with a text afterwards for what is in between stuff that she did the past few days, just so you know. Shinny.
The stuff you just rolled is public, Shinny.
Yep.
Spoilers.
Yeah.
Look away.
Okay. Look away.
I will tell you now, because this is gonna be during the night of the 17th to the 18th.
Mhm.
All right.
All right. So, this time it's Viera and Cassius who gonna have a dream that was like you had the last few nights, oddly dreamless nights, like entirely, right? Because people usually dream every night. That's like especially elves who meditate. And for some reason, Viera, you felt like sleeping, like proper sleeping from the 17th to the 18th.
Well, she has been exhausted for 2
Yeah.
days, so
I mean, the exhaustion is gone at this point. I mean,
on the end of the 16th, it
Yes.
is.
you needed
but
2 long rests.
I don't have any recollection of me actually sleeping from the 16th to the 17th.
No, you didn't. Oh yeah, right. You
17th
did.
to the 18th,
So,
right?
I would have had at least a con save
Yeah,
for the
roll.
night of the 17th. Can't get me out of possibly fucking up my character. Is a 10 a save? I'm
Yes,
not totally sure
10.
It is. Isn't
Yes,
it
yeah.
10?
It's
Isn't
DC
it
10,
10
yeah?
plus 1?
Nope,
No.
first day DC 10.
Yeah.
Is it? Okay,
Yeah.
wow,
Yeah.
okay. Just scraped
Just.
through on that.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good thing I
Um,
trained that con feat.
But yeah,
Yep.
you feel like sleeping, actually sleeping from the 17th to the 18th, right?
Okay.
And during that night, and I'm starting with Viera, you are having dreams of Tiffany's voice. You recognize Tiffany, right? It's clearly Tiffany's voice. but this is not your memory. You clearly sense it, not like a dream, but like a memory. In the darkness, almost like a light, in this like chaos and confusion and not knowing, a voice reaches out to you. Hello? Is that like, can you talk? Hi, my name's Tiffany. And that's all you get. Cassius, you get also memory of you wandering through a town that you have never seen. It is built on the bottom of how to put this, like, you know how you have like these mountain sides where you have like just one huge steep cliff that like grows into this mountain, right? It's like how to put it, like massive cliffside, but it's like
a shelf on the side of a mountain, basically like an outjutting like rock shelf, or
no, like the entire mountain is like that where it is.
Plateau.
oh,
top.
okay.
No, not on top.
No.
It's the it's like somebody cut off the mountain on the side. This is what it looks like.
Mountain shelf.
Is it a shelf?
I
Mountain
think it's a
shelf.
Do you mean vertically or horizontally?
Vertically.
So it's just a sheer cliff.
Yes. Mountain cliff. I think, like, let me see if I can find. There's something like that in Austria. Like Lena knows it probably.
Like the cliffs of Dover.
Copy. Here. I should have, but it's a random roll, so it's difficult to prepare this shit.
Precipice? I don't know.
Are we just throwing random fancy words out?
No, we're not. It's like
I think
that,
it's a precipice,
but it's not flat on top.
Crevice?
It's like the side of the mountain is like super like steep like this in the picture, but above it's not like a plateau, but it actually continues into a regular mountaintop that like goes like into a peak, right? And then off to the side, oh, for fuck's sake, like there's one like that in Austria, in Oberösterreich, I think.
Okay, let's not get lost on the detail.
Yeah. Either way, like the mountain continues on towards the side, also into like a more natural, like declining mountain. But here, like in this particular, there's like this, like literally, like somebody sheared off part of the mountain on the side, right? But it looks natural, mind you. It doesn't look like somebody like cut it off. It's just like that way, right? And at the bottom of that steep cliff, like in the valley below, this is where this town is nestled. But on top of that, it's just not like the town that's built like at the very bottom of this cliff, but the town is surrounded by protective walls, and then beyond the walls is a river, and beyond that is like very thick natural like mixed forest, right? Almost like, you know, glade, like you know, thick British forest. You know, not pine, but, you know, mixed leaf trees. Deciduous, yeah. Like imagine the forest in Lord of the Rings, like that, right?
Yes.
And the other striking feature of this town is that towards the back of it, where the mountain wall is, there's this like huge tunnel carved into the mountain, and it leads into the mountain. And from what, like, you were in this memory wandering through the outside part of this town, like leading towards this like tunnel, and looking at the various people who live there, and you see like minotaur looking people, you see tieflings, you see elves, you see humans, you see all kinds, like, you know, pitching tents and building buildings, and you have this like almost like the sensation of gleeful interest of watching all this life around you and how they come together and build this place of what seems to be to you like this place of hope and new beginnings. And another thing that also strikes you in this memory, it's like one of those dream sequences where you also, as Cassius, realize that what your memory, like experience as a memory, is not your own body here, right? But on top of that, you get somebody else's impression of like enjoying this new form that you have taken shelter in, that you know, this new body, like this form that you're in this memory is not your natural state, but you're enjoying like the movement and you know that, and this is basically what you get here as a dream.
Okay. I was like, the first part is nice. The second part is disturbing.
Not to the person remembering in the dream, maybe to Cassius.
Yeah, to Cassius.
It's like this almost like childlike mental state that you don't think you ever had, right? Of like childlike wonder and looking at things and experiencing the smells, and like even to the point of like being aware of the feeling of the fabric against your skin, something that you don't notice as you yourself, right?
Cool. All right.
And Chris, for you, the Vieira memory, like imagine this voice finding you, Tiffany's voice, in this place of unfathomable loneliness and darkness and confusion. It's like a ray of light in after eons of being gone and away and scattered, right? Like a laser beam of hope. I can't describe it any better. But at the same time, you also get the whole, like, you know, thinking from Vieira. It's like, oh yeah, that sounds like Tiffany. Yeah, that's what you guys get.
So what you're really telling me is we've got at least 40 minutes left to do the auction?
No.
No.
You have I'll allow the waking up the next morning.
Ah, no, I think it's good to start from waking up.
Yeah, that's a better place to start.
Because we got to wake up before dawn, and everybody knows that'll be Vieira first, and these two shortly after dawn. Having missed the boat.
Wow.
Then we're gonna call it for tonight.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Because I gotta properly prepare for the auction. Like, there's a lot of stuff I need to prepare for it. I don't wanna just wing it.
Yep.
So yeah.
Right. Everybody's available next Sunday, presumably?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Awesome sauce. Then that was it. Session 50.
Nobody
Excited.
died.
Nobody died.
Progress.
Woo!
Just before we go anywhere, remind me what Samira and Cassius did on the 17th, which was the day that Vieira returned in the morning, and we had the
Mostly
conversation.
carousing. That's most of the time.
Was
No,
that
that's
with your new
Samira.
contact?
That's Samira.
That's
I
Samira.
know,
Yeah, the
that's
17th.
what I asked.
Training.
That's the new contact, yes.
The 17th, it was kind of quote unquote carousing, but she spent it with the same contact.
Yeah.
Just working on their.
And Cassius was
established connection.
just doing the training with Layla.
Yeah, if you call carousing a spa day, that's it.
Spy.
Yeah.
That's what I call
Spy
carousing.
gossiping.
Okay.
I mean, with like-minded ladies having an... it's a way of carousing. Making
Seems
connections.
fair.
Alright. Yeah, I think that's today's session then.
Mhm.
So,
Mm.
what was everybody's favorite moment?
Hey,
well,
Chief.
I mean, wait, let me end the session.
Hey, Chief.
Okay, we're ending it.